Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're coming at you with some Cataclismo in 1.0. We last played this in late August. We did a whole entire series of streams on this because we got challenged to do 100 waves of the survival mode, which has now been changed entirely from what I've heard. But yeah, this is a really cool game with fortress building that's kind of inspired by Legos, so it's like piece by piece. It's really neat. I don't remember anything about it since it's been like what, 8 months? What a ridiculous number of months, and I have a bad memory. Hello, Muffin. Hello, Minute. How am I doing? I don't feel well, being totally honest, but I'll be okay. I hope. I'm excited to be checking back in on Cataclismo. How you doing? Interesting fact: cat's nails got a bone, so don't cut cat's nails too deep. Yeah, it's called the quick, right? I didn't know it was a bone though. But yeah, they definitely do not like when you cut anywhere near that. You're good? Glad to hear it. How's the list? I have made no progress. I spent my free time today taking Mouse to the vet. Hoping she's A-okay, but she did lose a pound in the past month, and it's a little concerning, so I wanted to take her in. But yeah, no progress because of that. It's only 1080p or 1080p 60 FPS, right? Your stream lags because you don't have the bandwidth to support this generous quality. Sad times. I'm sorry about that. Here, I don't know that I'm even streaming to 1080p on the Twitch side. I thought I was doing 720. Weird. You overheard your mom talking to a lady about a Shih Tzu. He's a male called Boo Boo. That's very cute. I love that. He's free. Oh, okay. You gonna be getting a Shih Tzu? Shih Tzu? I don't know how they're actually pronounced. I've always said Shih Tzu, but I feel like that can't be correct, right? Oh, there's new biomes now. Okay. Highlands is definitely where we were before. Depth seems most interesting to me, but I'm worried it's going to be too dark. Although this one's looking pretty dark, too. Intent, you're pretty sure? Nice. What are you guys thinking? You thinking wetlands or depths? We've not seen either of these before. I do worry that they might be too dark for the stream to pick up, though. Especially on the YouTube side. YouTube has a tendency to make, like, dark, extra, super, omega dark. He's adorable and pretty large for a Shih Tzu. Nice. Okay, we're gonna call this Cataclismo. What should you call it? Stream. Just stream. Doesn't matter. I feel like depths might actually be brighter because of the weird background here, so we'll give depths a shot. I hope it's not in order of difficulty, though, because I've not played in forever. We're gonna have to really wing it here to figure out what we're doing. Also, I'm remembering now, it got pretty laggy once we started getting to the higher waves. We did, in fact, make it to 100, spoilers, but yeah, it was getting real laggy towards the end. You're already in the depths of lag. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, we got our first roguelite type dealie. We can get 2 bowmen immediately. We can get 1 range to all units. We can get 5 base damage to all units. I have to be honest, it seems to me like getting more range seems like a smart thing to do. Could skip a reward for something. Ah, these are the upgrades. Interesting. I guess I don't know how valuable 5 damage is. Be the range. Let's pause immediately, because again, I don't remember how to play. I do remember you need oxygen to do stuff. Iris, you're looking different than I remember.
No going back.
A once great overseer and wandering scholar, there's some things even a master of RTS cannot prevent. I thought you wore a mask.
Post me high.
You look the same, though. Okay, let's start looking over here. And, okay, I still have blueprints. Wonderful. That's going to be very helpful. We definitely need housing, like ASAP. So let's do that. Why don't we build it like, I don't know, over against this wall? It seems like just a sheer drop. All right, hold on. Let's not build the house real quick. Let's send you
Yes.
over here.
Yeah.
If this is totally enclosed, then we're good.
Hmm?
No, you can absolutely go down there. Okay, that's worrisome. I just saw eyes in the dark. What was that?
Where to?
What is this? Ah, okay.
Am I needed?
Iris, you're absolutely
Open
needed.
your eyes.
Okay, maybe we don't build in that direction for now. Maybe we build over here. I'm kind of worried, though, because I don't know. I don't know if we can climb up this wall.
Huh?
Doesn't look like it, so I'm going to
Yes.
assume that it's safe to be over there.
Post me high.
Open your
Iris,
eyes.
murderer.
Yes.
All right, good job.
Am I needed?
Okay, you probably could have
Am I
handled that on
needed?
your own. It all seems to be building just fine.
Uh-huh.
I like that it warns you where stuff is before
No
you see
going
it.
back.
That was not a thing that I... Oh, okay.
Open your eyes.
Okay. Little... Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. One of our dudes is almost dead already. Okay, one of our dudes is dead. We're off to a rough start, I'd say. Are we gonna die immediately? Feels possible. It feels very possible. Okay. Well, I mean, we absolutely need freaking... We need like a barracks immediately. We have a blueprint for a barracks that has a thing on top. We don't seem to. Okay, that's fine. Also, how is the volume? We know if it needs to be louder. Can I rotate you? I don't remember how to do anything. Surely rotating is an option, right? It must be, because I clearly rotated these shacks. There you go, it's right click. Okay. Really whining about the lack of space, huh? Alright, that seems probably fine. Maybe.
No going back. Open your eyes.
Loser.
Am I needed? Uh-huh.
Okay, we probably need to get resources. I don't see any trees, by the way. I see a lot of
No going back.
stone or whatever.
Open your eyes. Am
I see a
I
lot of
needed?
units over here in the dark.
Open your eyes. No going back.
Okay, we're probably dead, right?
Am I needed? Am
Seems
I
likely that we're dead. What is this? Is this something I made? It doesn't look like it is.
Uh-huh.
For what it's worth, I think we're super dead.
Open your eyes. Am I needed?
Maybe not.
Open your eyes.
Okay, you need to build some stuff like ASAP. We have no freaking wood. This all seems like what it was before. Enfeebling aura sounds new. Summoning abilities didn't exist before, I don't think, either. Okay, I don't really feel like I need any of that right now. Probably need more houses, though. Okay. Not do that. We don't have enough.
Am I needed?
All right, I do I have concerns about how close you guys are to me.
Uh-huh. Am I needed? Am I needed?
You are needed, thank you.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Eurus needs constant validation, it would seem.
Am I needed?
Right? I mean, it seems to be going okay now.
Am I needed?
Go low and throw.
Right? Got a guy?
I'm ready.
Sir, welcome to the team.
Open your eyes.
Okay,
Going
it's
back.
all great. It's wonderful.
Am I
We love it.
needed?
Okay. Let's pause real quick. We need resources to be gathered. Rain, I don't know that we ever figured out what rain did. Can't afford a freaking quarry. So we... Ooh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Can I recycle you?
Open your eyes.
Can you guys go away, please? Thank you. Don't seem to be going away. Go away, please.
Am I needed?
I said go away, please. What is happening? What?
Uh-huh.
Guys, please. Ah, you have to
No
click
going
it
back.
twice. Okay, we're learning.
Am I needed?
Let's go already.
Open
Okay,
your
you're
eyes.
one.
Let's go already.
You guys are two. We need trees
Open your eyes.
desperately. Man, there's just a whole
Open
lot of
your
enemies in this freaking
Uh-huh.
area.
No going back.
Not a whole lot of trees. Oh my
ready.
god! What the heck, man?
Am I needed?
Oh my god!
What?
It's
needed?
such
Uh-huh.
a freaking nightmare. Why are there so many enemies? Oh my goodness. Guys, please.
No going back.
Get the one that is murdering
Open
Iris,
your
please. You idiots.
Hmm?
Oh my god, we're so dead.
I needed.
We're so dead.
Uh-huh.
Get up here. Oh, it's a mess. It's already a mess. You're killing my freaking house. My fort. No! We haven't even gotten to the first wave, and we're dying horribly. I haven't found any trees. Oh my god, our citadel's half health, dude. Oh boy.
The night is nearly here.
Yeah, great. The night's nearly here. We love to see that. All right, the depths of hell maybe might be too difficult for a starting
Am I needed? Open
fresh.
your eyes.
I still have yet to see a single tree. I don't know if that's normal on the depths.
No going back. Open your eyes.
Oh my god, you gotta spawn. We're dead. We're absolutely dead.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
Kill the spawner before he spawns again, please. I'm begging you. Oh, bro.
Horrors are coming.
Oh, no, bro.
Open
We're
your
dead.
eyes.
Oh, boy. You guys seem to do 8 damage normally, so I guess 5 would have been a sizable increase. I don't know how much range you have normally.
Hmm?
Field of vision reduced by the gloom of the depths. The horrors will get close. Great.
I'm ready.
You guys coming or what? Where are you? What's happening? All right, Iris, I guess you're the sacrificial lamb. Get out there.
No going back. Am I needed?
Are they just chilling?
Open your eyes.
Is it nice enough to wait for you to start the wave? Is that what's happening?
Am I needed?
All right, Lobbers, it'd be great if you guys could
Open your
help.
eyes.
I
Am
did increase
needed?
your range. There you go.
Am I needed? Uh-huh. No
Okay.
going back.
We survived the night,
Open
really?
your
Are you
eyes.
sure?
No going back.
I need freaking trees. Crit damage, we could get a hunter, 4 hundo stone. I mean, walls would be nice. Don't have minerals incoming, so getting you would be a bad idea. 50% critical damage. I don't know what people's crit chances are. Just give me the 400 stone.
Uh-huh.
What exactly can we do with stone? We could make walls,
Am I
but
needed?
that's really about it.
Open your eyes.
Looks like next wave's coming from the right. Dude, I need trees,
No going back.
and I would love to have
Open
some.
your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There are so many enemies
Am
on
I
this
needed?
freaking map.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like you guys can't go over here. That does seem to be a giant hole. I don't know if you guys can see any better
Am
than
I
I
needed?
can. I can't see anything
Uh-huh.
on this freaking map.
Am I needed? No going back.
What is
Open your
this?
eyes.
A brood nest. Spawns horrors over a time when attacked. Makes building nearby impossible. Okay, I mean, I guess that's good that we found that. It is troubling that it's right next to our base. That explains why there were so many enemies. Holy.
Yeah.
We're losing oxygen. 15 per minute. We can't really get any more because we don't have wood. We really need wood is the thing. We exclusively have lobbers at the moment. Yes, okay. Get me... this, I suppose? And you know what we need? We need abilities for Iris. I think you can only have 2. Unless they changed it.
Open your eyes.
I'm guessing you can only have 2. It looks like there's only space on here for 2. So let's be choosy about what we're getting here. Summoning squads of bowmen seems fine, I guess. I don't see the healing skill that I really liked before. I'm just gonna take Alito Dart. Okay, I can't take that. There seems to be a level thing now. Progression level 1 out of 5. How do I get to higher progression levels? Hmm. I mean, these are all going to be great to have. I don't really need them at the moment, but sure, we'll get them. Okay. Wasted all my points on things I didn't really need at the moment, but that's fine. Okay, Horror Den defeated. You love to see that. We got more points. Windows and Merlins, I remember liking you. So I remember liking the banners. Maybe you have to get all the level 1 things before you can get level 2 things. Could possibly be
Open
something.
your eyes. Am I needed? Am I needed? Open your eyes. No
Okay.
going back.
you know what's needed is freaking wood, dude. With a brood nest. Is wood just not available?
Am I
Okay.
needed? No going back.
Wood just not available on this map, maybe? And you have to get it through the roguelite mode? That would
Open
be
your eyes.
horrible, in my opinion. We might have just gotten very unlucky with our generation, though.
Open your eyes. No going back. Am I needed?
Okay.
Am
You be
I
kiting.
needed? Open your eyes.
Nice.
Open your
Hate
eyes.
that. Okay, one of you is attacking my freaking base. Don't do that.
Open your eyes.
Oh boy, we've made no progress
Am I needed?
since
Am I needed?
yesterday.
No going back.
Just a little guy. Yeah.
Open your eyes.
I need wood, man.
Open
I
your
really
eyes.
desperately need wood. Can you
Am
give me
I
please
needed?
wood, please? Please, I need it.
Am I needed?
Oh my god, stop. What is this? Is that a bundle of wood?
Am I needed?
Please tell me it is.
Open your eyes. Am
It
I
was?
needed?
Oh my god, lucky.
Open
There's
your eyes.
another one of these? Are you
No
kidding me,
going
dude?
back.
Holy crap. Okay, hold on. First things first, we absolutely need more. That's all of our freaking wood, and there's a problem. What is the problem? It's not, I got it. It's not flatland. I see that now.
Hmm?
Okay. We can fix that. Kinda. Kinda-ish. I wish it was like indented into the ground rather than the other way around, but see what we can do. Okay. So let's use stone. We have a ton of it. Yeah. How big are you? Pretty big. Need what, like 3 more squares? Yeah. Luckily, we got that ton of extra stone. So this ain't no thing. Oops. Okay. how did I have this that was working? Oh, what did I do? How did I mess this up? Yeah, I mean, that seems fine. You still need wood, huh? I mean, stone? I sneak in here? What's the issue? There we go. Okay, great. Definitely gonna whine that you don't have a way to get up stuff, though. So I think it's funny that we're making everything out of stone because we have way too much stone and not anywhere near enough. Wood? What is the word I was looking for? Okay, great. That should all be fine now. You guys are still destroying that. Great, wonderful. Still building. I was going to say there's simply no way that we have gotten no oxygen generation since then. And you guys kill things very slowly. Could you please hurry?
Open your eyes.
Guys, please. It's taking so long. Okay, I can't help but notice you don't have an oxygen thing on top, which was kind of like the whole point. Ugh. I'm also not seeing the additional silos or whatever that I had set up. You've only made it worse. The oxygen generation. Oh my god. Oh, we got an ad starting. Oh crap. Oh crap. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. We're gonna keep it paused. We're gonna mute the game. We got 3 minutes of ads. We'll just listen to some music. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Feel free to do whatever you gotta do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. Hey, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the late break notification, but we are back. Let's save. Wonderful. The BRB screen with 1080p 60 quality. What usage of bandwidth? Got better, so no lags. That's good to hear. Okay.
I need it.
Dude, how have we not found... Oh my god, those trees. Are those trees? I think I see trees. Right? The tree? No, it's a rock, dude. That is just a rock. Where are the trees?
Its destination.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how unlucky can we get? And the map doesn't stay revealed, it looks like. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Rapidly losing freaking oxygen.
Hmm? What? Yeah.
Am I stupid? Are there trees around? I just am not seeing them?
What? Hmm?
You need trees. Yeah, tell me about it.
The horrors are coming.
We're losing 90 a minute. We're gonna die just from oxygen generation, I think. I mean, what are we doing here, dude? What are we doing? Urgh. Generation behave. Seriously. I don't know. Maybe it's just this biome, though. Maybe the biome doesn't have trees. I don't know how it couldn't, though. Maybe we just try building a sawmill, like, wherever, and it will generate. Yeah, it's not gonna... There's no... Wait. Hold the phone.
Your eyes.
Are the trees right here? I don't know, man. It looks like a pit to me, not trees.
Open your eyes. Uh-huh.
Are you trees? I think these might be trees. So, like, vines on the ground are trees in this mode? Or in this biome, I guess? How do we get over there? Try to fish the wood out for me? Thank you. Boot? That's kind of close to wood, right? Okay, I mean... I don't know what the game wants from me. I think we're gonna die. There's a brood thing over here. You can tell from the stuff on the ground. Boot's all you got. Listen, I need you need wood, but all I can do is boot. Oh boy. At least it puts it on hold when you're in a wave. Can you do your weird terraforming across nothingness? I don't think so.
No going
ready.
back.
I mean, a bridge would be ideal, but I feel like bridges cost wood. They do, but we have enough for a tiny bridge. That might work. Okay, I mean, we survive the nights, but enemies grow stronger. You hate to see that. 600 oxygen. I mean, that's 25 wood per minute, dude. We have no wood coming in. I mean, just give me the oxygen, I guess. But we're getting screwed on these requests and also this procedural generation.
No going back.
All right, get me over here. See if we can build a tiny bridge. Pause. Bridges, where are you located? Yeah, there's simply no way. Okay. Guess I mean, there's definitely enemies up this way. Maybe we go this way. Game where wood. Please. It's so dark.
No going
I was
back.
totally wrong about the
Am I needed? Open
sky
your
being
eyes.
able to light up everything.
Open
Okay,
your
that's
eyes.
wood.
No going back.
Right? Pretty sure. That is absolutely wood. I can't build outside the territory, though. No. It used to be game. Of course you cost wood. Why wouldn't you cost wood? How are we going to get so unlucky with our generation that we can't? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Can we... Okay. Can we recycle? Maybe recycling gives us wood back. Can I have wood, please? Okay. Hold the phone. We're cooking. Surprising how something so common like wood could make someone so happy. I mean, when you don't got wood, you find wood, you're happy about the wood.
Am I
All right, we
needed?
need to get this just as close as possible. So, I don't know if there's like a divot
your
that's preventing
eyes.
it from building right on the edge, but if there is, we're gonna even out that divot. I don't even think that's gonna get us close enough to the wood. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hurry up.
Am I needed?
Costing more oxygen. Playing a dangerous game over
Open your
here.
eyes.
Hurry up. Reminds you of a cool story where a space commander sold a wooden table in exchange for a few planets from an alien because it's so rare. I mean, yeah, that sounds like our scenario.
Uh-huh.
Okay, one sec. Got a bot to banish the Shadow Realm. Get out of here, nerd. You have a large part of the economy based on how happy finding their wood makes old people. Nice.
Open your eyes.
I know a lot of the US's wood comes from Canada.
Not enough wood.
Not enough wood. I would kill for some wood. I can't get close enough to get any more. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Please, someone give me wood. Why are you doing this to me? They're like an extend the freaking range of these things in here somewhere. Not that I'm seeing. Finding wood,
No going
old
back.
people, cult of fisting, just no. Nice. I really hope we don't need an extra one of these. Please tell me you're within range. Also don't know if you guys can even reach that wood. Hurry up. Jeez Louise, you're killing me, dude.
Am I needed?
Oh. Coward. Okay. You also need to protect this golden lumber will? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Okay. We need one more of these. We're just killing our population. I don't even know what population does for me, but we are killing it. You guys are going homeless. Sorry, we need the wood. I'll build you houses once we're done. Okay, that should finally get us there. I think we probably want to fill in these divots over here, though. Freaking deep are you, man? Hello? Can you... I in the... What is happening? Is that just like a hole to the center of the earth? What is happening here? It is called the depths, so, I mean, that looks like a giant endless hole. You know, this is... this is seeming like a hole I can't traverse. Okay, so, I mean... In that case... Sure, I guess. $13 seems like maybe. I don't even know if we can actually get 13 though. Okay. Hold the phone.
No going back.
So if we build like over this, we might be able to get 15. And boy oh boy, do we need as much freaking wood as we can get. Certainly looking like you don't want me to be able to do that. How tall are these freaking trees, man? Oh my god. How do I thought it was tab. I mean, it's definitely doing something, but it's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, trees, I'm starting to get pissed. Can you stop? You stop. How tall are you? Okay, you're this tall. Jesus Christ. All right, can I fit a freaking lumber mill on this? Very much looking like no. Okay. I mean, we're gonna get this, probably, possibly, maybe. Something like this. Give me the lumber. Cannot build outside of territory. That makes me feel like it's gonna work once this is done. Hurry up. Please hurry up. Build faster, you fools. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Hurry up. Okay, there you go. The resources nearby. God damn it. Why? Alright. Alright. You got me. Freaking jerks. I mean, if it's this hard to come by, we gotta get to 12, right? Means we need another freaking. We need another extension.
Open your eyes. Uh-huh.
Of course, and there's. Oh my
Open your
god!
eyes.
Why? I can't catch a break, dude. All right, murder more citizens. You know what? Just get rid of them all. I don't want them. Who needs them? Not me. Clear them out.
Uh-huh.
Guys,
Am I
please.
needed?
Okay.
Open
Unit
your
power
eyes.
increased. Wonderful. Our unit power or their
Am I
unit
needed?
power?
No
Looks like our
going
unit
back.
power. This guy looks different now. Okay, they both upgraded. You love to see that. They're veterans. Okay. Need another one of these. There is still a wave of enemies coming.
We're under attack.
And we're getting attacked. Wonderful. We're then defeated. Happy to see
Open
that.
your eyes. Uh-huh.
We're under attack.
I'm aware. Thank you. Okay.
We're under attack.
Really hoping we'd find more wood. No such luck. Take what we can get. Give me the wood. Plentiful.
We're under attack.
We're under attack. I'm gonna spam you that we're under attack as if you didn't know.
Am I needed? Open your eyes.
Okay,
Am I needed?
great. There's about to be a wave murdering us, but we finally secured a source of lumber. And that's great. We can try to get over here to secure some more. Don't know if that's gonna be something we can do, but we're gonna try.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
And once we get lumber coming in, we can
Uh-huh.
do some other stuff. 6 per minute is not what you told me. You told me 12.
The night is nearly here.
You damn dirty liar.
Am I needed? No going back.
Okay, now that we have wood coming in, I really feel like we need more people. Okay, I don't have enough wood. Oh my god.
Am I needed?
6 per minute's pretty bad,
Am I
man.
needed? Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Open your eyes, Iris. Jerk. You're murdering my man. Sir, can you
Uh-huh.
let me select you
Let's
so
go.
I can make you run, you dummy?
Hmm?
Open your eyes. Open your
Alright,
eyes.
you're gonna explode.
Am I needed?
You do that. Okay by me.
No going back. Am I needed?
The horrors are coming.
Open your eyes. Am I needed? Open
All right.
your eyes. Uh-huh.
The horrors are coming. We're injured
Let's
already.
go already.
Lumber's coming in incredibly slowly. Fast forward because these guys are taking forever.
Yeah.
Look, it might be lying about the horrors coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy though. Survived 2 waves without losing any units. Happy to see that. Eurus has 25 base damage, or veteran units gain 250 HP, but you get minus... Dude, these are all so horrible. Zombies are coming. Prep the sunflowers. Give me more damage on Eurus, I guess. It's minus 50. Oh my god, we're losing so much oxygen. Okay, we need more freaking lumber yards. It's just non-negotiable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 48 wood to build you, huh? I honestly don't know what citizens do for us. I cannot remember. How much are you giving us, man? 180 a minute? So, I mean, one more of you would seal the deal. Okay, we need a way to get up to... So, one sec. Surely there's a better way to do this. Okay, let me cook over here. Yeah. Okay. All right, wonderful. That should solve our oxygen problems for now. Still got no freaking wood. Hello, sir. Can't help but notice a large amount of enemies right there.
Open your eyes.
A unit can't reach its
Open your
destination.
eyes.
Oh my goodness.
And I need it.
Oh, can you idiots not reach us? You dummies. Get wrecked.
Open your eyes. No.
A
You
unit
guys
can't
can't
reach its destination.
over there.
Open your eyes. And I need
There
it.
seems to be like a ton of enemies right there, but oh, whatever. Maybe the reason that these dummies are not getting us much is because there's no warehouse nearby. That could potentially be a thing that they care about. You don't have a warehouse unlocked. How does one unlock warehouse? You bit this, and then that. Great. Okay, warehouse. Reveal yourself to me. 90 goddamn gold. I mean, wood. Oh, boy. Okay, I mean... I feel like that's part of the reason, because they have to go so far. Nerfing our production, maybe?
Uh-huh.
listen,
unit
guys.
can't reach its
No
destination.
going back.
You could like just stop doing what you're doing, please. I'd appreciate it greatly.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
I do like
Open
that
your
we're able
eyes.
to just snipe all these
Open your
idiots.
eyes.
Pretty funny.
Am I needed? Uh-huh.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Okay.
Am I needed?
A little scared to give them a way to get up here, but
No going back.
no going back. Good thing we have all this stone.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 You guys reach us now? Oh yeah, you definitely can. Okay. Doing a lot of damage. Okay, maybe we move back a little bit.
I'm ready.
Okay, maybe we move back a lot of bit.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay. That help us in
Yeah.
any way? Not really.
Go low.
There's like
slow.
singular tiles of wood, dude.
Yeah.
What are you doing in this freaking map?
Yeah.
Open your eyes.
Where are you guys going? Going so
No
far
going
around.
back. Am I needed? Uh-huh.
Alright, can we sneak in another lumber mill somehow over here? I desperately would like to. I don't think there's any way that's going to happen, though. You can't have them in this square. It does make me wonder if that was the most effective use of our space.
Am I
Oh
needed?
my god, this wood, this lack of wood is absolutely
Open your
obliterating
eyes.
this freaking run. There's some right here, but I am like pretty sure you guys can't get to it in any way. I mean, there's a giant pit right there.
No going back. Open your eyes. Am I needed? Am I needed?
You gotta stop asking me
Uh-huh.
if you're needed, dude.
Uh-huh.
You're coming off real desperate.
Open your eyes. Am I needed? No
Hey guys,
going
please.
back.
Oh,
Open your
God.
eyes. Am I needed?
This is not what we need right before a freaking wave.
No going back.
The night is nearly here.
Oh boy.
Open your eyes.
What a mess. Oh, what a mess.
Uh-huh. Am I needed? No going back.
Okay, I mean, doing.
Open your eyes. Uh-huh.
Yeah. What?
This thing is terrible.
Yeah.
There's room for 2 people in
Open
it.
your eyes.
Uh-huh. What?
You guys are
I'm
too
ready.
high to get your boost here, and also this is broken for some reason. Ah, I see. We can't build in that area
Open
because of
your
the
eyes.
freaking thing. Yeah.
No going back. Open your eyes.
Okay, I mean, this should at least give us some cover, I guess. And then we'll recycle this in just a second. Get our stone back. I think it's a 1-to-1 recycle ratio, which is pretty generous. We still have nowhere near the amount of wood required to get get the warehouse. Welcome back, Demir.
Am I needed?
What is happening?
Uh-huh. Am I needed?
You guys gonna?
Open your
Oh! Oh
Open
my
your
God!
eyes. Am I needed? No going back.
Guys, please.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Am I needed? Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Am I
Guys,
needed?
please.
Uh-huh.
Soundtrack's great. Yeah, agreed. Hello, Arios. How you doing? You're doing well today. We are having just such a terrible start. We've got no freaking wood on the map that we're on.
Open your eyes.
You don't remember, but did you manage to survive to wave 100? Yes. Yes, we did. It got incredibly laggy. It was more likely that we were going to lose because my computer couldn't handle all the units on the screen. But yes, we did make it to wave 100. It was very different than this, though. This is like a roguelike weird experience. It was not like that before. Thank you. Get some pieces for free that I do not care about. 2 sawmills, 2 cure... what is this? 3 improved hardware supplies? That sounds better.
Am I needed?
Am
Open
I
your
needed?
eyes.
Okay. Delete
I'm
you.
ready.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah. Get out of here. There's no way that I made that myself, by the way. Game is
No
trolling
going
us with
back.
2 sawmills? Yeah.
Open your
No kidding.
eyes.
All right, we did just get free stuff, though, and I think the free stuff that we got improves... Improved hardware supplies. Greatly increases the amount of resources that workers in nearby sawmills and quarry can collect by providing them access to superior tools. Yes. Improve my shit, dude. Okay, we kind of want to build a quarry, though, but I can't afford a goddamn quarry. Build it like this and hope that we can shove a building like right here. What did that do for us? Oh my God. It over doubled what we got. 13 is still absolutely not acceptable, but it's better than it was. Guys,
No
please. It's
going
right
back.
next to you. Shoot the damn thing. Oh my God, please. Oh my God, please. Iris is gonna die. Iris is dead. We're so cooked.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's a mess. It's all a mess.
Skill issue.
No kidding. For MTV's Pimp My Ride, improve my shit, dude. Dude, oxygen is so near you. Hey, we're okay with oxygen. It's wood that's the problem.
Yeah.
All right, Iris, can you come back to life, please? Oh, you come back fast. Okay. Explode away from my shit, please.
What?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Blow yourself up, you
Open
dummy.
your
I don't care.
eyes.
No skin off my nose.
Hmm?
You always wanted to chop wood, and suddenly you've been told that the fate of a settlement is on your shoulders. Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Luckily, our guys heal
Yeah.
pretty fast. They're both back at full health now.
Go low and throw.
Iris, you wanna... Anytime you're ready. You back? Where are you? Where's Iris?
Open your eyes.
Okay.
Am I needed?
Not gonna tell me that you exist? Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Last time your hero perished from pushing forward? Yeah, I mean, that's,
sure?
that's true.
Open your eyes.
But we need wood. Like, we just have to have it.
I need
Here's a
it.
patch right here.
No going back. Open your eyes.
Also, there's a cache of something right there. I hope to God it's wood.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
Get out of here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Wood, please. I need you. I need you so bad. $15 bopper would go crazy. Okay. You're not in range. Oh, Wood, why are you doing this to me, my guy? You are killing me. I'm gonna need 2 either way, I think. Let's go for like a more general, like that.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes, Iris. How about that? Wood salvage? Oh my god, thank Christ. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Go low and throw. Hmm?
It's the only way forward. It's not necessarily the only way, but I don't know any other way. Ah!
Yeah.
Don't just randomly attack, you
Let's
little
go.
cheaters. Okay. We absolutely need to build walls at some point as well, by the way.
Idiot, loser, moron, jerk.
Suddenly friends from another way. Yeah, friends.
What?
Guys, please.
Go low and throw.
Leave me alone. Give me a break.
We're under attack.
I know, I'm there. Thank you. Ambassadors? Yeah. They seem peaceful, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Exactly 4 of them for 4 insults. Yeah, each one of them was one of the rapid insults. Okay. I mean, we could get a plentiful right there. Is this a bottomless pit of death? It is. Of course it is. I hate the depths. I hate the depths. This map sucks ass. I hate it. Okay. You can't build in the mist either, but I think you can do... Yeah, you can do like this. Oops. I hate it so much. Yes. Hashtag. Okay, 14. You lied to me. You said it was a 15. How dare you do this to me? We take the 14 or we try to finagle it? There's only so much finagling you can do, really. think you might just be lying to me, dude. Voice relevant in any game that has the ability to utterly irritate a player. True. It really is becoming a soundbite. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that over the weekend, by the way. Okay, hold on. You do that. Get over one more, though. Okay. Okay. Sure. Lego pieces, don't fail me now. There are at least 3 possible sound redeems. They're all in the bottomless pit, known as the to-do list. Yeah. 3? You told me 15, you lying sack of shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Is it because we can't get there?
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
It's just a liar. It's just a damn liar. Feel like you keep building higher than the resources? Yeah, I kind of have to. It's probably why it's getting cut off, though. You're right. But you can't not do that because you need support in order to build these things. But these things freaking... This map is killing me. Because if this was just a normal map and not a bottomless damn pit, we could just fill this in with some stuff. But since it is a bottomless damn pit, it's preventing us from doing anything. Also, speaking of preventing us from doing things, there we go. Okay, how did we have this before? We just had some wood. Like, I mean, some stone like that. 14. We'll take 14, whatever. Whatever, dude. There we go. All right, wonderful. Build that up.
Uh-huh.
Just continue murdering this, please. Height bug? I don't think it's a bug. I think you're supposed to only be able to get a certain amount. Hey! Yamingus, thank you so much for gifting subs. That was so kind of you. Really appreciate that. 5 gifted subs? Let's go, man. You're too kind.
No going back.
Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by.
I need it, and I need it. Open your eyes.
Holy crap, a hype train began? Wow. I think is that our first ever hype train? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo!
Am I needed? No going back.
All right.
Open your eyes.
More wood. Love to see that.
Am I needed?
Hacking the mainframe. Thank you.
Open your eyes.
Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. You're too kind. We are going to immediately upgrade our... I don't know how to get to level 2. We need the sawmill upgrade, man.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
Happy Friday, man. Good luck with your wood shortage. Thank you very much.
No going back.
Some hype for the generous person? Absolutely, yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, get out of here. Little nerd. Okay, I think we could afford to finally build some more units. Since we have some wood.
Open your eyes.
Not much, but some. Then I think we try and build this. or the more space and also oxygen. There we go. Nope, we don't have enough wood. All right, well, I hate you. How dare you do this? Okay. All right. Unpause. How much wood did we need for that freaking thing, man?
The horrors are coming.
The horrors are coming.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's meet the horrors. We've
Open
yet to
your
build a
eyes.
freaking wall.
No going
Seems
back.
like a bad idea.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
Boy.
Huh?
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, Arrow Man. You hang out here.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Am I needed?
I kind of hate this map
No going back.
because
Yeah.
it's so dark that I can't tell where there are good spots
Yeah.
to build walls.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Feels like maybe
Where
here,
to?
downwards would be fine.
I'm ready.
I can't imagine what this looks like on YouTube, by the way. It must be rough. Let's zoom in a bit so that it's a little bit easier to see. Thank you so much for the lurk there, Arios. All right, we might be able to get Archer Man some action over here. The wood short is the biggest issue of them all. I agree.
Yeah.
Bright side is we can kind of double up this wood shortage over here, or this wood what you call it over here. We're building this guy. Yeah, so now we have 25. That's a lot compared to what we did have. All right, we survived another night. That's great. That's wonderful. We love that for us. 5 beacons, 2 mist lights. I don't even know what a mist light is. I know what beacons are, though, and they're useful to have. Having more HP for units. Ideally, we don't want our units getting hit. And crit chance, crit damage is nice, but we don't know what our crit chance is, so I don't think I care about that either. So give me the beacons and mist lights. We know we're going to need beacons for sure. Okay. Two freaking waves. I honestly don't know what hype trains do, but we got to level 2, and that's pretty sick.
Yeah. What?
Okay. Oh yeah, once you realize losing HP was bad, it really upped my game. Yeah, that makes sense. See that being true. Okay, what's the deal with our oxygen production? We're losing 35 a minute. Should probably stop that from happening. All right, I tell you what. We're going to build a stupid stone structure since we have just a buttload of stone. Just to stop bleeding our oxygen dry. So why don't we just do... We're probably going to destroy it later, so it doesn't have to be pretty. Going to do boom, 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 boom. And then we'll look. 180. It's already... Hate you? Okay, it needs to be that tall. So, good lumberjack, go to the faraway mill. Not the greatest, but it's fine. Where do bad lumberjacks go? Bad lumberjacks go to the faraway sawmill, but it's built near the bottomless pit. Oh, yep. That do be how it is. Okay, it needs to be 1 taller. I swear you're lying to me. I could have sworn we just had it at that height, and it was like, that's fine. Okay. It's going to be temporary. That's fine. Now we just need to build like a snaking way up. So we'll do that. To this. To that. Okay. Got like the jankiest freaking town I've ever seen. All right, and then we just make you look in a different direction so it's all good. Call it a day. Boom. More oxygen. That should solve that problem for us. Still need more wood. But, get there when we get there. We also absolutely... Oh, there's a huge amount of wood right there. It's lovely.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Even more wood.
Open your eyes.
Take it. Even more wood? Oh my god, it's wood central?
No going back.
Okay.
I needed?
We need a wall over here. Protect our garbage.
Am I needed?
So, okay. How much stone does this use? 335? That's not bad. We're going to do this. Wait.
Uh-huh.
You guys were standing there and you fucked up the entire tower. Finally something to build the economy on? Hell yeah. Okay. Did you do it again? Dude, how you building these sick spiral staircases? I gotta learn how to do that. Archer man,
Yes?
your job is to stand there. I swear I built a second one of you.
Hi.
I did. You guys are going to defend this side and hope that you don't die horribly.
Open your eyes. No going back.
You guys are going to defend this
Am I
side.
needed?
I kind of don't think that those two can handle that. I mean to say.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Open your eyes. Am I needed?
I have a feeling we're going to get all of our shit stomped
Open
real
your
quick.
eyes.
So about the ads, is anyone
Open your
unsubbed here?
eyes.
Good question. Might be able to skip them. Hold on. Got 6 people watching. Brr, 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 brr. I don't think anyone that's here is unsubbed currently. So yeah, we could skip the ad break this
Am I
time.
muted?
Nice. Big
Uh-huh.
shout out to Yemingus for that.
Going
Thank
back.
you.
Uh-huh.
All right, blast these dudes. Air silo could be nice. That buffs up the amount of oxygen that you guys get.
Open your eyes.
There does seem to be a large amount of enemies over there.
Am I needed? Open your eyes. Am I needed?
Okay.
Open your eyes.
Okay, you guys are stuck. You idiots. More wood, by the way. Yeah, keep running at the wall, moron.
No going back.
Okay, one of them was smart enough to figure it out. Guys, please target the one that's near you. Why are you
Open
doing this to
your
me?
eyes. Uh-huh.
There we go.
Open your eyes.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Guys, please,
Not
guys.
going.
Ah, no!
Am I needed?
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, boy!
What?
Keep running! You idiots! Why did you stop?
Throw. Yeah. What?
Wreck. Uh-oh. Okay,
Yeah.
got a little cocky.
I'm ready.
Nothing wrong with that. Got a
Yeah.
little cocky. It's okay.
Let's go already.
Good, good,
Yeah.
good, 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 good.
Hmm?
I will say our wood's filling up pretty good now.
Hmm?
Literally like a second after like shooting fish in the barrel. Yep.
The night is nearly here.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Go low and throw.
Okay.
Go low and throw.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, stop, please.
Yeah.
Eh.
Go low and throw.
Okay. I really hope our archers are doing well.
Yeah.
We're under attack.
Archers? I'm hearing that. That means you're probably not doing well. Now you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Eh. What are mist lights, by the way? Inspired by the growing abilities of Lady Iris, the Mistlight is able to pair with the greater perlas found in citadels to swiftly teleport units to the front lines. Ooh. Neat. I don't think we need those at the moment, but that is cool. Maybe you should build like a tiny stone wall around the base that's the HP regen. I think so. I think before I build any...
The horrors are coming.
Uh-oh, I thought that was the horrors coming. I think before we build anything, we should start getting stone income because we currently have none, and we've just been living off of that one wave we survived where we got like 400. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Go low and throw. Let's go already.
Ouch.
Go low and
Thinking of black twisting the words the bot uses. Which ones? Oh boy. You guys doing okay? You're probably fine, right?
Yeah.
Building is outside of territory? Nope. You're murdering my goddamn...
Ready.
Oh, you're murdering my freaking lumber mill that I took forever to get. You piece of trash. They killed our improved grabby thing. Oh, no. Why would you do this to me? Oh, I hate you. Oh, my God. Keep viewers on or remove the space.
No, God, please, no!
Yeah.
No!
Uh-huh.
No!
Yep. I agree. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Why would you do this? And now we can't recycle it. Dangerous because there's freaking enemies nearby. Screw you, guy.
Yeah.
Powder Ball deals 250% more damage, huh? 1,000 HP to HP or to resource gathering buildings. But it costs 25 a minute, huh? That's like all of our stuff. We only get 35 a minute. It's probably worth, though. Definitely can't afford the 50.
Go low and throw.
Okay, we're now losing wood. You don't know if it's worth it, but maybe you want them there miss gates from your archer tower to the front of the base. I think the bots don't happen often enough that it matters, Muffin, to be honest. What is it whining about here? Ah, they killed this staircase too. We only get like one every other stream, so... Don't think it was a good idea. Wood is already quite hard to get. Yeah, but there's a lot over here now. Won't ban anyone when it detects, simply blocks for mod view.
Am I needed?
The problem with that is I don't think I'll be able to see it.
Go low
Because
and
I don't
throw.
know what mod view looks like. I think if it starts happening more frequently, we could definitely do something like that. But for now, it's probably fine. We get like one every other stream. Report it. I really should remember to report those. That's a good point. They killed it. They killed the stone that it was sitting on. Dude, these guys are petty, man. What the heck? What jerks. Okay. And then we had the improved resources, which is now dead. We only have one more of these. Sucks. We got to get better defenses.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if it was like YouTube and it was just very supportive, scantily clad people, you'd be completely
Yeah.
fine. Nice.
Uh-huh. What?
Okay. I think
What?
we build another lumber mill right here, and then we make an actual wall. Not a lot of lumber, but to be fair, we don't have a lot of access to lumber. You count as 18 years old? Nice.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised that Twitch isn't better at catching and preventing these things. Should add some basic verification. Did I say years? I didn't mean to if I did. You think I should add some basic verification? I don't know, man. That really hurts followers from following. I think we should build a wall right here. Okay. Let's build a freaking wall. Modular wall. Is this something that I made? Definitely does not look like it. Your turn to apologize. Checking the phone number here is a pain. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I definitely didn't make that modular wall. I don't think I made those stairs either. These monstrosities down here are what I've made. Wait, did it steal my awesome blueprint idea? It did, and it made it worse by 1 wood. I feel like the verification thing is sketch. Yeah. What's the incentive? They make revenue by ads watched. Doesn't matter if it's a bot or not. As long as they give them some bots detection, they're fine. That's a good point. Simply email verification, if it has to happen. There's also one for phone. Phone verification is a pain in the dick. That I know for sure. I have experienced it. I don't remember how to effectively make walls, you guys. I feel like I did alternating 2s and 3s. At the bottom, at least. Okay. Don't forget decoy walls in the front. True. Good point. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Three. And then I think we make this a corner. Because it's on the mist now. Yeah. It'll come with time. Quarry could be a good idea. Yeah. We definitely need to build a quarry ASAP. Wall seems pretty important for the right stat now, though. Problem with wall. I guess if we build the, like, right here, they can't get by because this is a giant hole. And that would save us a lot of stone. Oops. At work with business automation, we often need to bypass all sorts of MFA. They're not really a stopper. Yeah. Not expensive either. Okay, that should be fine. One option of only followers who followed for X amount of time can talk, but that could be repulsive too. Yeah, that is a huge annoyance for me personally. And then we can do like this. Kills raids though, yeah. Don't want any of those less interaction things. Yeah, not when we're this size. If we were much bigger, I'd say maybe, but chatters without a verified email must have accounts older than meh. Maybe we cross that bridge when it becomes a bigger problem than it is. Currently, it's not a huge deal. How tall do we need to make this? That tall? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, one more layer, I think. There we go. Sorry about that. I hope you didn't hear that. Talking from your experience, you'd ignore some channels because only follow settings can feel ostracizing. Yeah, I agree with that. Unfortunately. Okay, that looks fine. I did completely forget that that the lobbers want a space up 4. Right? You guys want 4 spot?
Yeah.
I can't remember now. Where's your ideal height, guys? 4 meters or less above the target. So yeah, 4. What are you currently at? Do I know?
Hmm?
I don't know that I know. One, 2, 3, 4, probably. I don't know why it's preventing me from taking stuff out the middle, but it's really annoying. First thing you see is, nah, this ain't for you. Prove to yourself. Prove yourself to me with loyalty. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah. Guess some people have to use it as safety members. Yeah, if we were getting like harassed or something, I could see that. But it's just like every other stream we get an annoying message. It's not a huge deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want to be at this level, I think. Which means we need windows there, I think. No, that's only 3 meters. Messed it up. Windows, please. Okay, now you're at 4 meters. Good, good, good. And I don't really think we need there. Let's do one of these. Bing, bang, boom. Now we can see out. You have 54 stone left, 17. Yeah, we are rapidly running out of stone. That's a great point. The bright side is we have a shitload right here. Get out of here. All right. Wonderful. We're so back. And then, you know what? I just realized is that we can just put Merlons on the rest to beef them up. Right? Don't Merlons automatically upgrade it to the next level? Not exactly. Sir, can you work with me? Okay, you are actively messing my shit up. Guess the game evolved. The walls are quite see-through. Yeah, there's some way to disable that. I don't know. There it is. I don't know what the hotkey is. Okay. I mean, that seems good for now. What do windows do, by the way? besides let you see through them? Boost the range. So Merlons are not actually helpful to us. Transparent? You forgot that word. Part of you wishes you didn't hear Professor Oak from Pokemon Snap 64 every time you say wonderful. But it's a dumb part of me. That's fair. That is very fair. No, you are absolutely boosting up that. Banners are kind of okay. Banners are kind of what we're looking for. Because we already have the range boost. Word banned by current American government? Which one? Okay, we want that. And now we want this. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Although, no, hold on. I remembered. These freaking stupid ass things interrupt the view. I remember now. We don't want those at all. Okay. Ah, I got the joke. I got the joke. Transparent. Yes. No trans allowed. Took me a minute there. Sorry about that. It's a laugh so you don't cry, cry type of joke. Okay. That's fine. Now we have more wood than we have stone. Okay, you're dumb, or did that gifted sub eliminate your option to downgrade quality? You're unmetered now, not really fond of doing 1080p 60, which can't be that dumb, right? Maybe? And clipping it, Quantic canceled. Rip. Okay, let's make some wood scaffolding. This transparency here is like cooking me. I like it, but it also makes it very hard to tell what the heck I'm doing. Beat the Twitch don't have infinite bandwidth moment. I can't believe it's locking you guys into higher quality than you want. That's like not something I've ever heard of on any other platform. Okay. We want something like that. I remember we always wanted extra space. And in fact, I think we built them like this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did something like that. You idiots, get out of the way, please.
No going back.
Because you guessed this game isn't too popular, / stream doesn't have many viewers. Could be the lack of viewers. I have to imagine, I mean, the game just came out in 1.0 like yesterday. It's got to be doing at least a few numbers, right? Would think. You're going to switch back here until you're back home? Sorry about that, Arios. I wish I knew more about settings here so I could potentially troubleshoot with you. All right, I'm trying to wrap my brain around how I would make a staircase up here in a not super inconvenient way. Inconvenient? Inconvenient. Okay. Maybe something like something like this. And then get out of
Am
my
I
way, you
needed?
freaking idiots. Great staircase here and here. Okay, and then I'm realizing that I don't really want there to be a section like this blocking. So probably want a little... Work with me, please. Something like this over the door. So like a bopper. Nope, that's directly in front of the door. This game needs a frantic mode too. That would be utterly chaotic. I would never, ever play that. I would be way too stressed out for that garbage. I would watch that though. It sounds much more fun to watch than to play. All right, lobbers, you've got a range boost. Congratulations. Don't worry about it, just finding it really weird if it did really eliminate some options. Like, why?
Uh-huh.
Can't imagine that it would have, but I also don't know. Which is kind of dumb, so it might have. Have to run around and make repairs to spaceships while being raided by pale white monsters. That sounds horrible.
Where to?
I will say this wave is
Yes.
this mode, it seems much faster, right? Okay. You guys probably can handle this, right? Probably. Maybe. A little boosty boy banner. Like this.
Open your eyes.
I feel like between the two of you guys, you can probably handle that.
Am I
And
needed?
by two, I mean 4.
Open your eyes.
And all will be consumed, probably.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now we need more units. Preferably more lobby boys. You cost 2 each, so we're going to be
Am I needed?
maxing out the pop with that. What does having citizens do? I honestly don't remember.
Am I needed? No going back.
We need a quarry
Open your eyes.
for sure.
Am I needed?
I don't have the population required to do that. Wonderful. Hate you. What's your deal, guy? Is it that you're just missing a slight amount right here? There you go. Okay, you can absolutely tell that this monstrosity is my own creation. Looks much worse than the other one. We're gonna switch back to the other one. Oops. Oh. The other one was somehow more compact. Okay, you absolutely lied to me. It's the same damn thing. How did I have this up here before? Get out of my freaking it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to get out of the way, dude. Oh my god, please. What is your freaking What's your problem, guy? I'm gonna murder you. There's a nice spot in hell for you, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. Work with me. Thank God. Alright. That's fine, probably. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that looks the same, except taller. All right, and that gave us population, which I probably care about, right? Yeah, because that's how we get quarries. Okay, hurry up. I need the peeps. Can get... No... Oh, yeah, quarry. Okay, quarries are much smaller. Holy crap. Hunt down the vermin. Apparently I've exterminated vermin.
Uh-huh.
Your wood is slowly draining despite the up arrow. I guess it comes in batches, though. Weird. Shouldn't be. Also, watch the oxygen. Thank you. Good call. We did just increase it by 180, or at least we should have.
No going back.
Um... 6-3 or 8-5. Gee, I wonder. But we can't build there. So 7-4. 6-3 is 7-4. Wish we could do both, but we can't. So it's got to go there, but we can't build outside our territory because you're jerks. Wonder what will happen when the wood reaches 0? I don't want to find out. I'm kind of curious about that too, though, if I'm being totally honest. Okay. Can I mean, this is flat in the ground, right? I wonder if I could build, like, here. By doing... something like this. Someone check for you if there are other quality options other than 1080p 60. Just check on another channel, and there you can switch, but not here. I know that's a problem that Demir has somewhat frequently on this channel for some reason. So it's not just you. That seems like it should work. No wood to support buildings. Either starts to chew residential buildings, recycle for wood, or just destroy all resource production buildings. Yeah, we're in a bit of dire straits for our resourcey buildings, but we'll get there. Okay, and then we just need 2 3-boppers in front of this. Same for you two. Other channels work fine because of bigger communities. I hate it, but it kind of makes sense. All right, we maximized our resources by doing that. You love to see it. You really do. And then we'll do... like... so. Good, 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 good. Good. It's roughly 10 plus people on the same stream. That would make sense, because it does seem like we fluctuate between that somewhat regularly. We were able to switch fine even earlier today and also yesterday. Yesterday we were definitely down on people, so that's a little weird. Good guess for 10 plus people.
Open your eyes.
I think that's probably a pretty accurate number.
Am I needed? Uh-huh.
Okay, we would love more wood production. We know there's a bunch up here.
The night is nearly here.
Also, where are our dudes?
Hmm?
There you are.
Uh-huh.
You... Ah, you cost 1 slot, but you cost 2 people. I see. I understand.
Not enough wood.
Not enough wood. Yeah, okay.
No going back.
Cool.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
Wood consistently remains our huge problem. Still can't get the freaking master sawmill. Let's get the Menelaus shot. Acquire more Vespine gas. Going full StarCraft on me.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Open your eyes,
Am
Iris.
I needed?
You jerk.
Am I needed? Uh-huh.
I wonder if they've added new enemy types since the last time we
Open
played.
your eyes.
Because I'm just looking at this freaking
No
map,
going back.
and I'm like,
Open
if
your
there's
eyes.
flyers, we're so dead.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
Supposed to be high.
Open your eyes. Uh-huh. Am I needed?
The horrors are
Open
coming.
your eyes. Am I needed?
Maybe it counts for monthly viewer statistic or something.
Open your eyes.
Hmm.
No going back.
I mean, we broke records for having the most we've ever had 2 days ago, and then pretty close to the second most we've ever had yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before that. So sorry, 3 days ago and 2 days ago. So I feel like that's probably not
We're
it,
under attack.
since we're technically up. Okay, you're dying horribly. Stop.
Am I needed?
This man's gonna die.
I'm ready. Go no and throw.
Sacrifice yourself for your friend.
Yeah? Huh?
Yeah,
Am I needed?
it's not looking
Go
good.
no and throw.
Where to?
Open your eyes. No going back.
Iris, you're gonna die.
Uh-huh. Am I needed?
Yeah. I'm ready. Hmm?
Open your eyes.
Oh my god, okay. I hated that. Oh boy. All right, you guys get back up here, please.
Yeah.
Post me high.
Am I needed?
Iris,
Am
you
I needed?
just do your thing, man. You're almost dead. How you guys doing over here? So far, so good, looks like. Hope they don't come around this way. In fact, I'm gonna delete this so they can't.
Open your eyes. Uh-huh.
All right. Is that it? Are you showing me mercy? Oh boy, no, you are not.
No going back. Open your eyes.
Summon them over this way. Don't let them kill my damn beacons.
Am I
Iris,
needed?
please.
Open
Oh my
your
god.
eyes.
Oh my god. I hate it. We need walls, dude.
No going back. Am I needed? Uh-huh. Open
Okay.
your eyes. Am I
Please stop
needed?
what you're doing.
Open your
Okay,
eyes.
great. Wonderful. 2 air filters, 4 shacks, or 400 stone. Just give me the stone, man. Need a beacon. All right.
No going back. Am I needed?
Did some quick checks. Transcoding is guaranteed for partners, and for everyone else, it's only when Twitch has spare servers. Lower load on their side on a first come, first served basis. Interesting. I mean, I am nowhere near partner status. You need an average of 75 people watching at any given time.
Open your eyes.
We're at like 9 on good days.
No going back. Open your eyes.
A unit can't reach its
Am I needed?
destination.
Okay. We need a wall. We simply must have one.
No going back.
In terms of resources, we could certainly be doing better. Be doobie. Words.
Uh-huh. No going
Where are you guys
back.
coming from? There was like a button I remember you could press to like get a tactical view. Don't remember what it was. M. Okay. I mean, this seems to have info. Don't exactly know what the info is telling me. These seem like maybe fortress type dealies that you need to kill. I don't know what. Oh, that's just a wave. Duh. And then maybe these are like resources. Are you only coming from the bottom now? I think you might only be coming from the bottom. Okay, I mean, let's look for
Huh?
a way to build a wall down here. Shame, harder for small channels to get new viewers if it's choppy because the viewer connection can't handle the source quality. Yeah, which is not exactly known to be friendly to small content creators. Discoverability is basically non-existent,
Am I needed? Open
and
your eyes.
seems like the only way to a bunch of wood right here. Are you kidding me? We missed the wood for so long, and it was right
No
there.
going back. Open your eyes.
I was on a rant about something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was talking about discoverability. It's basically impossible on Twitch. There's got to be a way to harmlessly get viewers, right? Your streams are quite good in quality. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very kind of you to say. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm doing something wrong because, for example, when we had 49 people watching the other day, we only got one new follower. So,
Yes.
obviously, I could be doing something better.
Where to?
What that is, I do not know.
Post me
Wish
high.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Huh?
Archer almost got one shot. Holy shit, man.
Yeah. What?
Archer, you do like no damage, guy. Oh my god.
Am
Iris is
I
about to
needed?
die. Okay, Iris is dead. You love to see that.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Post me high.
Can't control people and their preferences. Yeah,
Where to?
true, but I feel like there's
Post me high.
things I could be doing better for sure, right?
Yes.
I mean, there's always a way to improve.
A unit can't reach its destination.
I just don't know what those things are.
Huh?
Okay. You're coming from down that way.
Yes.
You weren't paying
Post me
attention. Did
high.
you get a raid or was it a weird boosty day?
Where to?
We got a raid of 25 people, and then once we had the 25 new people and you guys watching, we got up to 49. So it was kind of like,
Go low and throw.
I mean, it's just a Twitch meta where
Ready.
once you have a lot of people watching, you're more likely to get more people.
Hmm?
So I think that's all that was.
I'm ready. Uh-huh.
Okay, I think we
Yeah.
don't have a great spot to stop here, but I think we build like
Yeah.
over this way. Remembers about Ikigai?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that when you build teacups with like gold or whatever? I don't remember what it's called. I always thought that was cool though. All right, can I copy paste a freaking wall, you think? Like an entire ass structure?
Yes. Post me high.
It's common for viewers to snowball even when people are actively looking for someone new. If it's below 10, it's a hard sell. Yeah, exactly. You are exactly right. think you can only group 50 things at a time. I don't think you can copy paste. All right, that's unfortunate. We could probably make that again pretty quickly, though. I think, probably. Ikigai is a way to discover your dream career. Interesting. My dream career is making money by doing nothing. But I like hanging out with you guys, so this is a close second. Plenty of people get unwittingly raided into others, so you know it works sometimes, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Where to?
Yeah, there's no tried and true method. I will say that it's much easier to get discovered on other platforms, but the problem that I've been having is that since I started live streaming on YouTube, I really feel like it's hurt the metrics on my channel and made people less likely to watch. I don't have any way to prove that, unfortunately. But,
Huh?
yeah, it seems like it's hard to pick up steam live streaming on YouTube. And YouTube viewers generally don't seem to watch live streams, so the audience is kind of different. I have seen a lot of people blow up from, from doing, like, TikTok and stuff, but I don't really like shorts content. I don't want to rot your guys' brains. Core concepts, what you like to do, does it pay well, what people need, and what you do well. Yeah, I find that rarely those things line up. Oof, you just remembered a time you tossed it to someone and she was like, "Hi, I'm a starving college student. I finally am able to afford 2 meals a day, so that's good." I don't remember that at all. That's horrible. That makes me very upset. Holy crap. I hear that, though, man. Been there. For sure. I'm certainly not financially well off at the moment, but I've been living off of savings semi-comfortably for a little over a year now, trying to make content creation a full-time thing. We're nowhere near that. Mind you, I can't even afford my rent off of this, but it would be incredible if I could. That's ultimately my goal. I don't know how realistic that is, but that's what we're trying for. Obtain all 4 of those, and that's your dream career. That's a tough sell. 2 meals per day is rough. Yeah. An interesting interaction with your content on YouTube. If the videos drop too close to the stream, it was weird to choose between live or finishing the video. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There could be something there. It's a tough thing to adjust, though, unfortunately. I could release videos earlier. YouTube says that releasing videos at certain times doesn't matter. I kind of don't trust, like, anything that YouTube tells me, though, if I'm being totally honest. But it could be true. How tall up are you guys? 2? You need to be 2. Okay, so we have to have one up in order to make the windows. Gotta admit, you did drop out of some of the videos to hop on live, and I guess that hurts the metrics. It's no problem. It does a bit, but it's fine, you know? I'm certainly not gonna say anything about it. I appreciate any type of watch time I can get. I don't like that we can't see our freaking wall even though we're right next to it. So yeah, sometimes you're just picking between running your vids or streaming in the background on another device. looking forward to checking out this most recent vid, the one sentence pitch you have peaks Ingress. The Hive Mind one, definitely an interesting game. In its current format, it's a little frustrating, but it has piqued my interest for sure. Especially now that you switch to Twitch for it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we're gonna do like this. I just realized I didn't make a door. It's a great point. God damn it. Okay. Door me up. Great. Okay, now we need a platform. Only your opinion, but maybe there's needs to be some work on the streams itself. Yeah, no worries. Tried to make the critique as soft as possible. Don't handle those well. Yeah, I mean, from like a stranger, yeah, I'd probably not take that well, but from you, you're here all the time. I am totally open to ways to make the stream better, and I would love to hear them. Let's see. Thank you. Wonder how early viewer retention is weighed. If it's still at less than 50 views, 10 people dropping early could be impactful. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but YouTube is not very forthcoming with their with information like that. I have to imagine though that the earliest stuff counts the most, because if it's not getting early traction, they're probably not going to show it off at all. Okay, that looks fine.
Post me high.
Push me high. Iris, I need you back. Definitely needs more air horn, and where's the bikinis? Okay. I don't know that you want to see me in a bikini, but we could maybe do like a wah. Honestly, you don't know exactly what, but it's what your intuition tells me. Yeah.
I don't know if they wanted money or they wanted something more sexual.
Nice. Yeah, no. I
What?
also
Yes.
think there's definitely ways to improve. I just am also not sure
Post me high.
what there are. But I mean, there's always ways to improve, you know? Sound redeems are fun, but getting new people attracted to stream, I don't think it's going to affect that at all, unfortunately. I still want to add more sound redeems for you guys, though. And we have the list of things to add. But yeah, I'm not sure how to attract
Not
viewers
enough
on
wood.
Twitch, just in general. Okay, we're out of wood. That's horrible. All right, that's going to have to do. Then maybe we just get rid of, like, all of that for now, and then make staircases here.
Where to?
Where to? Okay. Perhaps something like this down to you. You and boom. 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 Back to you. There we go. Okay, and now everyone get up here,
Yes.
please.
Go low and throw.
Good.
Yeah.
Now,
Post me high.
preferably you wouldn't all be on the same level,
ready.
but, you know,
Go low and throw.
it's what we got.
Go low and throw.
Yeah. Where to?
We tried joint collab streams, like the one where the raid was to yesterday. Chats were joined, I think. We have tried that with rights sometimes.
Post me high.
I'm ready.
The problem is I don't
Yeah.
play that many multiplayer games because I don't like them. It's also much harder to interact with you guys during collab streams, but you're right that
Yes?
they do seem to help get followers more easily. However, I think Wright's followers probably all know who I am so far, so it would
Am I
probably have
needed?
to be collabs with
Uh-huh.
other people that we haven't met yet,
Open your eyes.
which is harder to do than you'd think,
Uh-huh.
or antisocial people like myself.
The night is nearly
Yeah,
here.
the night is nearly here. We got ya. I'm worried that you guys
Where
can't
to?
actually see. I don't know if that's true, but I have a feeling it might be. Social interaction, our beloved. Yep.
No
All right,
going
Iris, get
back.
in there, please.
Open your eyes.
And then
Post
one of
me
you
high.
get in there just in case. And then surely we maybe might have enough wood for another couple of these, right? Surely.
Hmm?
Although,
Yes?
I'm ready.
probably put you there
Yeah.
and you here. And then maybe one more. Really thankful, though. It's a clear situation which shows the importance of socialism. Social skills, for sure. I don't know about socialism,
Where to?
though I do like
Am I
socialism.
Yes?
Okay. Hopefully they actually come over here and I didn't just waste all of our time for nothing. I kind of feel like we maybe might want Erlons just for the increased health on the walls. Social skills, yeah, okay. Figured that's what you meant. After living in one, you can't really say it's any fun. Yeah, I don't know that there's any good real-life examples of socialist societies. What I will say, though, is that capitalism moving into fascism has not been looking good to me lately. Friends are cool, but it definitely makes it weird if the banter isn't great. And honestly, you have weird stigmas about most men. See a stranger, you may flee for a bit. That makes sense. My biggest problem with the collab streams is that it's just tougher to interact with chat in general, you know? And I feel like most of the fun of streaming comes with chatting with you guys. Because if I wasn't chatting with you guys, I'd just be playing a game on my own time, you know? I also don't like that I can't see you over here. Why is it so hard to see far away? Okay. This seems to be going well so far. We got points for doing that. At some point, if there's not any live interactions, it might have just been a YouTube video. Exactly. Yeah. Be a different way to play a game, but you get my point. Yeah, I think Arios is right on the money. If I'm not interacting with chat, it might as well be pre-recorded, you know? Okay. I mean, this is going pretty well. Oh, I did make a door over here. Whoops. I guess I forgot. Okay, what do you got for me? Lobbers deal plus 50% more damage when placed at the correct height. That's pretty good. It's minus 50 wood a minute, though, which is just so rough. think we might have to take that, though. Is there a way I can hide this for a moment? I want to see how much damage these guys do normally. I feel like it was 8, right? Going from 8 to 12 is kind of a huge increase. Is it worth 25, though? Which brings an idea. How about a collab YouTube video? That would be something new there, I think. We might have that coming on Monday. We're still working out the details, but I don't know if I can talk about it, but I will say there might be a new YouTube video coming where we do a collab. Ad coming up. No viewers, though, so we're all good. No new viewers. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll just run it now, then. How dare they presume that our lobbers have a right height versus little goo tossers? Nice. Okay, we're going to take ground damage, and then we're going to try to scramble to freaking make up for that. Because we did see a large amount of wood over here. No, sorry. Over here somewhere? I don't remember where we saw it, but we did. Saw it somewhere. Let's build, like, right here. Yeah, okay, it was right here. Like, right directly here. Pisses me off. Check out the internet for cool ideas. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay. Are you guys coming from a different direction? No. You're still coming from the same direction. Okay, good. But first things first.
Am I needed?
You all move over here.
No going back.
Then we'll fix up this wall. We absolutely want to build a lumber mill person. Is this a pit of death? Because if we can get it, like, right over here, might be worth building another beacon right here. I will say, as much as this map is annoying me, it's definitely very different
Open your eyes.
than the last map, and I think
Open
that's
your
good.
eyes.
Okay, what you got for me? More support. Thought I saw like a 15 here. Yeah, it's like in the actual in the actual wood though, which is not a thing we can do. Medium 10, but there's stuff there. You can get a 13 right here. You get a 15 right there. I think that's the play. Okay, so let's fill this in with stone. What the heck, you're missed? How dare you do this to me? Got all excited. Oops. Problem is if we get too high, it freaking nerfs our shit.
Not enough wood.
Yeah, because now we're too tall. So that's not even a realistic option for us. Maybe we can build on wood, though. We do like one of these. For it. All right, you piece of trash. Are you sure we can't just shove some wood in there? I mean, some stone. I'm not convinced. It's missed. God damn it. What if right here, though? Hmm. Yeah, I think we have to go up one in order to build right there, so it's not happening, Captain. Stone. One of you. Nope, too tall. One of you. $13 bopper. Need to increase our territory slightly in order to do it. We can somehow build like right here, though. What is this? Now it's only a 9. I mean, killing me, dude. You are killing me, dude. I hate you. You're harsh and my mellow. I don't appreciate it. Driving me crazy. All right. Fine. You got me. Okay? You happy? You got me. Jerk. This is like naturally cut off from everything else. Oh, why are you doing this to me?
Open your eyes.
I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Why are you doing this?
Hmm? Post me high.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
You're gonna explode and destroy my goddamn... Oh, I hate you. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my moth. I'm going to lose it. Oh, why would you do this to me? You piece of trash. You absolute piece of trash.
Where to?
I don't have enough wood. Killing me, dude. You are killing me. Oh. Welcome back to here. Appreciate you. All right, there's a high probability. Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Okay. We need to quickly murder some of this support here. to get some wood back, to build a freaking one of these, to extend our shit so we can get back to the lumber mill. And then hopefully that'll even out our stuff here. Lobber, go take one for the team. You're going to lure them over here. Honestly, you're doing about 75% of how to get viewer tips. Really? Hell yeah. I'm a natural. Oh! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't like that. We do be clipping. Thank you. We're going to buy this real quick. There we go. About 80% now. Nice. Thank you for clipping that, Demir.
I'm ready. Go low and throw.
Okay. Hopefully that man doesn't get murdered.
No going back. Open your eyes. Am I needed?
Okay, we are gaining wood again. 8 wood. It's horrible. Posted a WikiHow link in Discord. Thank you so much. I will check it out after the stream. I do wonder what the other tips could be, because I feel like surely it's got to be like basically all collabs all the time, right?
Yeah.
I know that's what VTubers recommend, at least. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Am I needed? No going back. Open your eyes.
A lot of mist. Don't currently need the mist for anything.
I need it. No.
What we do freaking need, though, is wood. Desperately. We also need to finish this wall. Stone. I mean, we're not much better on stone, man. We're just terrible all around. Merlin's in there. So door. I don't want a second door. Don't tell them that. Okay, good.
Open your eyes. Open
I know
your
there's
eyes.
wood over here.
Let's go already.
There it is. Say, I saw it here. There.
Yeah.
What I'm worried about is we don't know. Yeah, there's a shitload of enemies right now. All right, Iris,
Am I needed?
you are needed for the bait.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Oh my goodness.
Am I needed?
Okay. Good job.
No.
All
going
right.
back.
Good job, guys. Appreciate you.
Am I needed?
Oh, that's so many enemies. Lobby boys, you should probably get out front. You're not reaching.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Am I needed?
Oh boy.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Okay, good. Honestly, the only things left are collabs, shorts, stream teams, branding, and a couple more, not including paid ads. Yeah, ads destroy channels. Shorts also, unfortunately, destroy channels.
Yeah.
I've been looking into that for YouTube, and not only do I not have the time, I'm very convinced after live streaming on YouTube that all of the different things are considered the same, and I really think it probably harms viewership more than it helps, unfortunately. Branding. Might be able to work on more branding.
No going back.
Go nowhere, Fro. Yeah? Huh?
I know that Halios, aka the Indie Buffet, said he was going to start doing shorts. And he said he'd let me know how it was going for his channel. So, it'd be helpful to have that information. I feel like even if I
Where to?
did find out like, oh hey, doing shorts
Yes?
doesn't harm your channel, I still probably wouldn't have the time to make shorts because they take way longer to edit. I think the audience is different though. I don't see anyone that's watching a 3-minute or less video being interested in watching an hour of me doing gameplay unedited. Is the problem. Okay. That all seems fine. Probably want to build a beacon up here so that we can get more of this wood. Wood seems to be consistently the thing that's holding us back. Right there, maybe? We're finally losing oxygen now, too.
The horrors are coming.
The horrors are coming. I think for now, since we have so much stone, we can just, like, copy-paste this. Assuming I know how to copy-paste this. I don't know how to make blueprints, it occurs to me. Just that feeling that a key component is missing, but which? Yeah. I wish I knew. I feel like my viewer... So there's a couple things. YouTube's much easier since we have a lot more data. On the YouTube side, my thumbnails and titles could be better, and that's something I try to work on every video that I make. I try to make them better. But CTR is down lately, and I think that's mostly because of the games that I've been choosing to play. It seems like YouTube does not want to recommend visual novels out. So Scarlet Hollow, for example, is destroying the channel. I'm having a lot of fun with it, though, so I'm going to continue the series, but it seems like it is harming the channel a bit. Yeah, let's create a new blueprint out of that. That's not... What? But that being said, the other component is watch time is not great for how long my videos are. Not sure how to address that, to be honest. Maybe be more entertaining somehow. I don't know how to do that, though. How do you create blueprints? It's not a thing. Don't understand you, blueprints. Ah, like this? Yeah. There we go. There we are. Okay, good. What if you try to play something like Omori? We certainly could. But I don't have the money to buy it. We might have to wait for a sale. Guess we need to find you a game you could have exclusive or make one. Yeah, the problem with that, though, is that I know myself and I cannot play one game forever. I get bored of games so quickly. That does seem to be the way to make it big, though. But there's also a downside to that. So, like, for example, a great recent example is Retromation. He was a writer, YouTube person like me. And he, up until November of last year, made a new video every single day on a different game. And then he also had series going at the same time, which was probably less punishing for him. But back in November, he dropped 2 videos a day down to 1, and then he only played the Bazaar up until, like, a week ago. So the problem with that is now Bazaar is having a bunch of issues. People are pissed off at it. So now it's like, what is going to happen to his audience? What about Pokerogue? Pokerogue was fun as hell, but we did like 57 episodes on that. Oh man, I mean, thanks, Yamingus, but I'm forced to watch this Fluxation Quantination. You mean yay, thanks. No, you meant a game that would be exclusive to you, not make you exclusive to one game. Ah. Interesting. Thinking of ways to build a channel? Yeah, we're brainstorming. Someone just got veteran status. Ah, it was you guys? I know veteran gives you more health, but I don't know what else it does besides that.
Post me high. Huh? Where to?
Looks like it does more damage and also makes you attack faster. Game's got to be good, though. Oh, speaking of which, I don't think I can talk about that either, but we do have something in the works where I will be potentially in a game, potentially. But I can't give more details than that. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Definitely moved up past Rito for a couple of reasons for you. I would love to hear what those are. 5 base damage seems good. Take that. 200 episode series that are just, let's try a vaguely different build. I still watch the Bazaar every day, and I still have fun with it. But I mean, he's starting to do variety again. But you can see, if you have, there's a website called Social Blade. And you can watch people's growth over time. And the ones that I tend to watch and chat with semi-occasionally are... Here, one sec. The ones that I keep an eye on are, since I watch them frequently and interact with them occasionally, are Wanderbots, Alexa, and Retromation. And you can see Retromation, of the 3, his growth over the past year has been smaller. And then Alexa has been going crazy. So I'm trying, I mean, I watch their content every day, and I don't know, I don't know exactly what Alexa's doing differently outside of being very entertaining. So I'm trying to look for hints there. I know he's got an intro and an outro, and no one else does that. That's why I asked you guys, like, last week if you thought that would be a good addition to the channel.
Am I needed?
So many teasers today? Yeah. Game teaser? Yeah. I can't mention too much more, unfortunately. I wish I could. In fact, I specifically asked if I can include you guys because I wanted your advice on some stuff. But they said no. So I can't.
Open your eyes.
All due respect, gender difference? Alexa's a guy. But I feel like that's more of a thing in the live streaming space than it is on YouTube.
No going back. Open your eyes. Am I needed? Open your eyes.
Wander gets you for 5 minutes of every incremental vid, then you play them instead for a long time to hopefully get past them and maybe go back to watch. Yeah, I hear that. Of the 3 that I mentioned, as I said, Alexa has been growing the fastest by a large margin. He's actually, in the past year, almost caught up to Retromation, who had previously like 100,000 more people than Alexa.
No going back.
Wanderbots is also still growing, but at a slower rate than Alexa. And then, unfortunately, Retromation, I think since Bazaar time, has gone mostly stagnant. My guess at what happened is he picked up a lot of people that exclusively watch Bazaar content, but he lost a lot of people that didn't.
Open your eyes. No going back. Am I needed?
One heck of a name for a guy then. You're bad. His real name is Tyler. I actually don't know the story of how he got Alexa, but it's spelled Olexa. He's super nice, by the way. He's answered a bunch of questions for me, especially when I was starting the channel. Super nice guy. You don't know, Wander always sounds to you like he's distracted or rushing, not sure why. I think a lot of, especially if you've watched recently, I think a lot of his videos are done while he's streaming, or at least that's the sense I get.
Open your
Um,
eyes.
but even he's trying new stuff. I saw he has like a PNG tuber model now. So yeah, everybody's trying new stuff.
Open your eyes.
What about streamer interviews?
Am I needed?
Hmm.
No going back.
Streamer interviews, like interviewing other streamers or interviewing game devs and stuff. I don't know that I'd make a good interview. I'm like a very nervous
Am I
person.
needed?
Wander sometimes misses huge things for a long time, and it's one of those eye-twitching things. I feel like that's
Open your eyes.
so easy to do as a
needed?
YouTube content maker, though. I've seen Alexa do that. I'm sure I've done that.
No going back.
That's definitely something that's just like you're trying to do so many things at once that you just miss things.
Open your eyes.
So I can't get too upset about
No
that.
going back.
The energy's fun.
Can't reach its destination.
He's getting mainly sparse complaining comments about the PNG tuber, but you think it's neat? I think it's neat too. My only issue with it is that
No
I
going
prefer YouTube videos to not have like a
back.
camera
Needed?
or
Open your eyes.
a model of any sort, just so I can see more. I kind of like that more for the for like live streaming.
No going
I don't know why. You'd think if I had a problem with it taking up space, I'd have a problem with it taking up space regardless, but it feels less distracting in a live stream format. Quantum Flux interested in joining the Wholesome Verse? That'd be incredible, but
I need it.
I don't know that I'd fit in,
The night
even though I have interacted with some of them and they're all very nice.
Open your eyes.
I'm not confident in being able to collab. I get nervous.
Open your eyes.
Be tough to grow without social interaction. Yeah.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
I don't know. I think I have
Open
no
your
idea
eyes.
what to do on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, though, I think I need to get better at thumbnails, titles, and then,
No going back.
I don't know. I'm not sure how to increase average watch time.
Open your eyes. Am I needed?
You're such a sucker for watching people's faces. Like you said, a huge thing for you is studying how people puzzle through things.
Am I needed?
I've read that people
Open your eyes.
grow attached
going
to
back.
people when you can see their
Am I needed?
faces. I've just not really seen that in the YouTube space. Although you guys have told me that you watch people that I've never heard of that are way bigger than anyone I watch. I think the biggest person that I watch is Splattercat,
Open your eyes.
and he's at almost 1 million, I think. And I know on YouTube he doesn't do his face, and I think he stopped live streaming altogether because it wasn't working out for him. But I know he did show his face on Twitch. But yeah, all of the YouTube channels I watch that are gameplay focused don't show like anything face-wise or model-wise until Wanderbots recently. You watched maybe 15 pairs of people playing Split Fiction. Ooh, Benjamin was telling me about that one. That seemed really good. RCE got quite big and never showed his face. RCE. I've not heard of that person. Like I said, I feel like I mean, I don't know if YouTube is just really big or if I'm just bad at YouTube, but I don't know a lot of these people. I'm not opposed to showing my face on live streams at all. It's just I don't have a good streaming setup right now or a good camera. In the future, though, for sure. Because I do think that's probably one way to grow bigger in live streaming. I don't know if that translates over to YouTube videos, though. It might. I know Northern Lion has his camera on all the time. Real Civil Engineer. Ah, okay. I have heard of Real Civil Engineer from you guys, as a matter of fact. Dude, these are getting so ridiculous. How can you possibly afford any of these? We're going to take the thing that's free. I guess we could skip for more of these things, but give me the buildings. Seeing all their faces processing was very amusing. I could see that. Puzzly games. That does make a lot of sense. And it does make sense to get attached to people when you're seeing their faces. You're more of an enjoyer of smaller Twitch channels or bigger YouTube channels when you were watching YouTube? That makes sense too, though, because smaller Twitch channels, it's easier to interact with the streamer. Ah, crap. We got a split wave now. Ooh, boy. Okay. Think about this. Real Civil Engineer bridge reviews. I saw when you guys told me about them originally, I did see that they started off with like actual engineering stuff. And now they seem to play a lot of I saw that they're getting into the roguelike space recently, but they play a lot of building games. At least from the videos that I saw. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 lobbers. We have 3 archers. We could get 5 of each. But we don't have much wood. Also, I think I said that backwards. We have 3 archers and 4 lobbers. Like I said, 4 archers. Either way, though, we're going to split up 2 and 2. And I can't afford to make any more, which is a travesty. Okay, we're going to do the veterans over here. We're going to take the newbies, our hero over here.
Uh-huh.
Real Civil Engineer is very funny and entertaining, even if he's not the best or most attentive player. If I'm thinking of the right person, they also make very good thumbnails. Or at least thumbnails that catch your attention. Which, I mean, I think is probably good.
Yes? Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Where to? I'm ready.
Okay. Good. He also has a team of editors. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it seems super large. So, yeah, I believe that. Oh, shit. There's 3. There's coming from 3 directions. Wonderful.
Huh?
Critique incoming. Read on your own risk. You were warned. Maybe it's all good, but just too generic. Could be. What do you do about being generic, though? Because that's like a personality-based thing.
No going back.
Hmm.
Am I needed? No going back.
Questionable with 246 stone. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. We could just try to build, like, a flat thing across the way just to distract them. That might be a thing.
Uh-huh. Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Let's see. Okay, you are absolutely in the way, Iris. Ah, you meant can you expand on the generic? Yeah, I'm curious about that too. You mean like better editing and stuff? Mm-hmm. Like that. Okay.
No going back.
Like a jack of all trades, good at everything but excelling at nothing much, really.
Open your eyes. Am I
Yeah, that
needed?
kind of comes with the
Open your eyes.
variety stream / video territory, unfortunately. But I am open to suggestions on what you think I could do better. Be happy to hear them. Do something like, I don't know, that maybe. Then we could like boom. Boom, and then staircase.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a mascot, a certain theme. You're not too
Open
sure
your
yourself.
Am I needed?
Like what Wanderbots is doing
Open
with the
your
PNG
eyes.
tuber. I think the I think people
Yes.
like the thumbnails better when I had my astronaut man in them,
Post me high.
but it's kind of hard to say because at the same time I did that, at the same time I stopped using astronaut man, I started streaming more often.
Am I needed? No going back.
Might be something there. Real Civil Engineer has the architect versus engineer. Splatter has the iconic intro, etc. Those things.
Open your
Yeah, like
eyes.
branding.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
I know that Wander's
Open your eyes.
thumbnails
Open
are
your
always
eyes.
interesting because they've got his little robot guy doing various things depending on what game he's playing.
Uh-huh.
Got the astronaut
Am I
emojis.
needed?
Yeah.
No going back.
I think he's got his own little niche. Me?
Am I
The
needed?
popularity waves are always going to ebb and flow, and success in this field
Uh-huh.
is volatile and luck-based at best.
Am I
That's
needed?
also true.
Open your eyes.
There are always things you can do to improve, though.
Open your eyes.
But you're right. You definitely need a lot
No
of luck,
going back.
which I've had a surprising amount of. So I cannot complain. Oops. Maybe instead of fish, we could get space fishing or something. Ooh, that'd be fun.
Am I needed?
What kind of creatures would we catch in
Open
space,
your
though? Wander's a pretty good artist, too.
Am I
Yeah, I've always wondered, is Wander the one that makes
Uh-huh.
his little thumbnail guys, his robots? Started watching Wander for his
Open
duo
your
long
eyes.
plays. The voiceover they had
Am I
caught you by
needed?
surprise.
The night is nearly
No
here.
going
Oh,
back.
with her name's Shell, right?
Am I needed?
Yeah, they're pretty good at voice acting.
Open your eyes.
He does do all the art himself. That's impressive.
Am I needed?
Something that makes you stand out from other streamers,
your
but not
eyes.
too niche.
Am I needed? No going
Hmm.
back. Open your eyes. Am I needed? Am I needed?
Okay.
No going
I'm
back.
scared to take Iris away
Open
from
your
this
eyes.
crappy knot wall. Mentioned that I grabbed you because I was one of like 2 people covering a weird space roguelike deck builder that you're interested in seeing people playing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to move away from
No going
what I
back.
do on the channel because I like
I
being able to
need it.
support indie games,
Open your eyes.
but
Open your eyes.
ways to do that better
Hordes are coming.
would be appreciated.
No
Sounds like
going
mascot
back.
might be a thing.
Open your eyes.
Could start putting the astronaut back on thumbnails. That might be something. You don't remember what game it was, but my channel was only one of the only ones covering.
Open your eyes.
That's interesting because
Am I needed?
I frequently try to search for
No going back.
We're under attack.
Uh-huh.
ooh boy. I frequently try to search for my videos afterwards. Oh my god, you died instantly. And I can like not find them ever. Wow. These walls are dying so fast.
Am I
Okay.
needed?
Iris, you're dying.
Open your eyes. Out of the fight.
I am gonna lose my mind. Guys, can you
Hi. Yes.
you found my channel when everyone started doing Balatro, then Bazaar got really sick of it quick. Too samey.
Where to?
Funny that you mentioned that because I played a lot of Balatro. Not too much Bazaar though. At least not on the channel. I think we're dead, man.
Huh? Yes.
Also, yes, welcome in, Kronos. Thanks for joining the Twitch side. Appreciate that. Oh, man. I think we might be Omega dead. They're bashing up our stuff. The YouTube chat was kind of lonely. Yeah. I don't know. I just think people don't watch a lot of YouTube live streams. I know that some people are like super huge on it, but outside of like a few channels, there's not too many of them. At least not that I've seen. You don't really like Twitch much? That's fair.
Am I needed? Open your eyes.
I would love to be able to combine the chats so it would be easier for you guys to interact with each other instead of having them separate, but it's specifically against the Twitch TOS, unfortunately. Oh boy.
Am I needed?
One thing I was really surprised about is how not transferable having normal YouTube subscribers
Open your eyes.
is when you're trying to do YouTube live streams. Also, they blew up our wall.
Am I needed?
That makes a lot of sense. What is getting attacked still? I don't know where the last enemies are.
Post me
Oh,
high.
they're there. Okay, we barely survived. I think we're on the way out, though, for sure. 500 minerals, we're already max. 800 stone. Need it? Google and Daddy Bezos don't like each other. Good point. Think it's a happy medium to have them popping up on the screen together? Yeah, that's the best I could come up with so you guys could actually interact with each other. Because I do like having the community talking. Kind of the whole point of live streaming for me. All right, they blasted up our freaking everything. Now they're coming from up there. That's horrible.
Open your eyes.
Okay, there's not a strong reason to repair that wall for now because they're not coming from that way. It does work, you can say. That's good. It'd be nice if there was a way to, like, keep the messages somewhere for later. But, what is going on with you? Ah, you're outside the territory. I was like, that clearly is in, clearly able to be reached. Not why I was complaining. Yeah, I think it's dumb that, I get why they're doing it, but I don't like that, Twitch doesn't want you combining chats. Why are we losing so much oxygen? They destroyed an entire tower. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Losing wood. Oh boy. Because you're also not in there. Oh my god. It's a mess. It's all a mess. I mean, I don't even know what we do about that. I can't get you more wood because I'm out of wood to build a beacon.
Am I needed?
You think there was a weird little social experiment for Twitch that 33 Immortals had? Oh yeah?
Open
What were they
your
doing?
eyes.
There's a race to immortality
needed?
event. That sounds fun. How did we get wood? Then it went down.
Open your eyes. No going back.
Had content creators
Open your eyes.
assigned to different
Am
teams.
I needed? Am I needed?
Ooh boy.
Am I needed? No going back.
Stuff like that definitely sounds like fun. The only problem with
Open your
like
eyes.
recognizable games like that is
Open
that
your eyes.
someone as small as me is not going to get viewers.
Am I needed? Open your
Oh
eyes.
boy.
Am I needed?
Okay, my archer's dead. Oh, it's a mess. What a mess. What a mess.
Open your eyes. Am I needed?
Oh my god, please. I still haven't heard about the 33 Immortals key, by the way, that I requested like months ago.
Am I needed?
I think it's safe to assume the answer is no.
Am I needed? Uh-huh. Open your eyes.
There is a little spot right here that we can build a wall. It's kind of nice.
No going back.
I think.
Open your
Yeah, this is
eyes.
blocked off right here.
Uh-huh.
Internet streaming kind of warped
I
people's
needed?
perceptions a bit too.
Am I
In what
needed?
way?
Open your eyes.
What game would I play next if I could choose any? I don't know. It's a really good question. I've been trying to think of what
Am I
game to play
needed?
on stream. I feel like if we play anything for too long, we start to lose a lot of viewership. So it can't be like a super long game. I really enjoyed Becoming Saint, which, by the way, the playtest for that is coming out again soon. But the only issue I had with it was that there was no Twitch integration, which was rough. On one team had mainly smaller, but like 24 people and was minority groupie, you think? Another was 4 big streamers, and the third team seemed to be middle popularity people and almost the same numbers as the first group. Interesting. How would you feel with 7 people sitting around you in a room listening to what you have to say? I would, like, probably black out. I'm not good with public speaking. The 4 big streamers blew everyone out of the water. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. Because they were so good?
Not enough wood.
Oh, boy. Okay. Might have to just stick with a plain-ass wall. But the many maybe lesser-known few ones? There's just a dumb popularity contest. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. You are public speaking? Yes, but I trick my brain into not thinking about it. Because if I thought about it, I would get very anxious. Sign up to be on one of the 3 teams. So, okay, I was misunderstanding. I thought you got assigned based on how big you were. One who controls the masses controls everything. Majority were in second place, and the people you'd heard of but don't really watch were in third. Gotcha. Thanks so much for stopping by, Kronos. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Let's toss a single bopper right here. Not sure if that's completely true, but it looks like it to you. What part? I got lost. Sorry. We'll do a 2 bopper right here. Let's go. Giving Kronos some fish before they head out. Appreciate that, guys. Oh, boy. Okay, now we have the horrible task. The one who controls the masses. Got it. The horrible task of trying to even this out. Okay. 2 bopper and then like a 3 bopper here. Seems fine. Okay. So we've got room for them to stand. Now we need a way for them to get up there, though. Brr, 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 brr. Okay.
No going back.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Are you only coming from one? We're only coming from one direction. Good. I, once again, am not sure what the hell we're going to do about our lack of
Am I
wood.
needed?
Let's go already.
Don't know what we can do about our lack of wood. You think it's 2? I think it's just 1. This is like a fortress type dealie. This is the coming. What building is outside the territory? Our lumber mill. I can't do anything about that, man. I wish I could. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here to get more wood, because the wood is preventing us from getting more wood. we need a beacon here to get our wood here, but we can't afford to make a beacon because we don't have wood. I can't get more wood over here. Oh, can't.
Uh-huh.
I can't get out there. I can get out there? Okay, that's a problem. Make wood walls, a little pile.
Open your eyes.
I don't like how easy it was to
Open
get
your eyes.
freaking across right here. Oh, okay.
No going back.
Ah, I see what you're saying. That is a great idea.
Not enough wood.
And then the next time we get a bunch of them, we recycle them. I do vaguely remember that we did that with stone for a while. We're hacking into the mainframe with our strats. Okay. Quite the opposite, the storage full. I gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Totally off topic, but I think it's very funny that the red pill incel community has like stolen the Matrix, even though it's like very clearly not for them, and if I'm not mistaken, it was made by 2 trans people. But I just was reminded of that because of that song from The Matrix. Okay. Good, 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 good. That looks horrible, but good. What am I doing? Just want to make it look nice. Give me a freaking break. That was some Helm's Deep shit. Look at our impenetrable walls. Ignore that gaping hole right there. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Merlon's on the other side like idiots.
Am I needed?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, now we can't get out. Good, good, good.
Am I needed?
Okay. Now we just have to pay attention to when we next get wood. I don't know. Okay. Good, good, good. You fools.
Not enough wood.
You can't take wood from me. Okay. Another bundle. Okay. 7. That's not very good, my friend. Okay. Now, we delete all of you. 67. Right? That's potentially a good amount. Possibly, maybe. Don't know. Okay. Wow, it's that cheap? I mean, at least we need the wood goes for the struts. Okay, I mean, in that case, we should probably... Are we level 2 yet? Can we upgrade the damn sawmills? I hate you. I hate you. How do we get to level 2, man? We have to, like, upgrade our building here? Is that a thing? Do we just have to get to enough waves? Don't like that they're locking this, though. I want to be able to choose my freaking shit, man. Surprised it actually worked. Wow. That's something we learned worked the last time we played in endless mode because we had too much shit. So we started building, as Demir said, we started building stuff because we had over the maximum amount. 100% refund is OP. Yeah, it is. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm trying to find a way to get more wood. How do I unlock stuff to do that? I don't know how to get to the next level. We're still at progression level 1 out of 5. I don't know how to get up to 2 out of 5. I would like to. What is this? Teleports all units in the RTS field to a safe location near the Citadel. It's fine. I don't really care, though. Military cap 2. I don't need it at the moment because I can't afford damn troops. What I need is this freaking sawmill, man. Everything below here is level 2 or up. So we're like nearly maxed out on level 1 crap. None of this is useful to me. I don't care about it, man. I guess I'll take that for now. How do you build... We already unlocked the ability to build these?
Not enough wood.
Seems like maybe yes. Getting these next to all of our lumber mills is probably what we do next. And also, even if it's just a tiny amount, it might be a good idea to build a lumber mill right here. I don't think it's worth it for 1, though. Hover over the master sawmill button. You think it shows the requirement? I don't think so. I think it normally does when you're, like, not level 2 or whatever. Like this one. But I think the requirement for this one is just level 2. Which is a big old bummer. Okay, so let's build some wood stuff. So that we can save up to build
Not enough wood.
these things for 105, because those are going to increase our output. We already have a improved one there. I think we have, yeah, we have an improved one there. So we need 2 more, essentially. We lost our quarry, but I think that costs wood to build, so we're shit out of luck there. Everyone is subbed. Ad time is near. Check. I think that everyone that's currently here is subbed. Okay, hurry up.
The night is nearly
The night is nearly here. There's a good chance that we die this wave. Like a strong possibility, if you ask me. Fast forward so that this guy can deliver wood faster. 28. Pretty good. Good work, my friend.
not enough wood.
Not enough wood. 24.
Not enough wood.
Okay. Really, we're getting close to a hundo, right? Is it 105 that we need, I think? Oop, I lost some there. That's my bad.
Not enough wood.
Not enough wood. You just get up on the thing, please. I think we're going to die horribly, if I'm being totally honest. Also, we need Merlons. Merlons. Why aren't you tall enough? Don't you dare do this to me. There we go. You build a giant wall? Where? Over here?
The horrors are coming.
Maybe decoy walls too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Boom, boom.
Not enough wood.
Okay. And then maybe we toss out some, I think they might have nerfed our strat. I don't think it used to pause like this, did it? Where your army is standing? Reinforce the position or something? Ah, you mean like make them taller? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think we're already at maximum toughness though because of the Merlons. The only thing we like really could be doing is putting these archers up a little bit higher.
Yes.
'Cause I think they want to be at like 7 or above. Nah, 5 or above.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Wow.
Your sub just expired? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Jerry. Idiot, loser, moron, jerk. Gives you increase crit chance when you're up above. Come at us, monsters. Don't taunt them. They're gonna mess us up, I have a feeling. I mean, it's going better than I thought it was going to, if I'm being totally honest. The last stand? I mean, that was easy. I'm surprised that it went so well. 5 skill points. Don't really care. We can't afford any of these. Max on stone now. We have more stone than we can carry. Thank you, thank you.
No going.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I must be doing something wrong if those things are so expensive, right? Because I'm sure they tested this and it was fine. Which leads me to believe that it's something I'm doing. That wood, the future is bleak. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. How do we make you not just that? You guys just want to be at 5, right? Yeah. This is already at 7. So we could just do a 3-direction attack. Yeah, we're probably dead here, by the way. Do something like this. And now they have a platform. And then we could do Merlons, because they also increase range. Where Merlon's at. Here we are. And I guess we could do that. But then this. Because it looks nicer. Okay, and then we need a way for them to get up there, though. Just trying to spend our stones since we have over the maximum allowed amount. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription there, Jerry. Let's see, what did you say here? Got to see there's one thing I don't like about the thing here that I use because I can't see full message. Let me see. Get to see that there's an Overwatch execute anime girls event during the break. I think a subscription is overrated. What is that game called? Now I'm curious. You won't use the sub notification for middling jokes? No, that's okay. I'm happy to see them. Okay. We need that platform there, so this has to be this height, and then it can start going up again. Like this. I think it's an idol group getting skins in Overwatch. Interesting. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. That's surprisingly more stable than I would have expected. Wow. Okay. Okay, we spent some stone. Yeah, we're absolutely getting attacked from 3 directions. We're going to die here. I think this is the end for our run, but we'll do what we can.
Uh-huh. Open your eyes. Am I needed?
Type 2 sentences in a row with the wrong form of "and." Your heart hurts. It's okay.
Am I needed? Uh-huh.
I don't know why you're reinforcing the wall where the next waves of enemies don't appear, but you're with you for the building shenanigans. I was just doing that so we had stone building up over time. Since we were over the max and we weren't getting anything for our troubles. Okay, so we know we need to reinforce right here. I'm hoping that they'll just come. Yeah, we know this is like a dead end over here. So we need people here. We need people here. We need people here. Which means this garbage needs to be better. And we need to split our troops. We need to make more troops, but I can't afford to do that because we've got no freaking wood. We can sell all these, though. 136, okay. Which means we can build this to get more wood. Hold on, before I do that. 8 is so bad. Okay, it didn't build yet. I was going to say that's a ripoff. We're still level freaking 2. We could try to get fire arrows and throwing poison. It might be a good idea. Or build struts, save wood. Oh. Why is wood going down? We have 8 per minute, no? I don't understand what's happening. I'm not happy about it.
Not enough wood.
It clearly says it's going up, right?
Not enough wood.
Okay. While that's happening, we gotta build a wall over here.
Open your eyes.
We have to figure out how to split these freaking units that are attacking from 3 directions. I think a hero And one of each can cover probably over here. I'm guessing this is going to be the easiest.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Because minus 25 wood per minute for that 1,000 HP on resource production. Yeah, but isn't that factored in here? We should be getting 10 per minute. An increase, right?
Yes?
At least I thought that was how that worked. Okay, and then a lobber.
Yeah?
No, you're not a lobber. You are not a lobber, sir.
Yeah?
Comes in batches. So weird, man. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. What do we have left over here? Now, to be fair, if I wasn't in such dire straits, we probably wouldn't have to do it this way, but, you know. Okay, what do we have left? We've got 2 and 2. Oh, boy.
Yeah. I'm ready.
The long wall is going to need more.
Post me high.
We're so dead, man. We're so unbelievably dead.
Yeah? Yes?
Okay. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Get out of the way. We're not going to have a door this time. Okay. Oops. Sure. Just built a thing out there randomly. I hate that I can't see. After watching for 2 hours, 3 hours, you gotta admit you don't get the appeal of this game. I will say if you're not liking this, there is a campaign mode that probably is more fun to watch because there's a storyline and stuff. But I saw a roguelite and I was like, I want to try out roguelite mode. I think it's neat. I like it better than the last endless wave mode. I don't know that I'd say it's strictly better.
Where to?
Because it's a lot harder, but I don't know that the difficulty is coming from a place of balance, if that makes sense. Also, these walls are not beefy enough. Bit monotonous. It's cool to play, but not cool to watch. Gotcha. Be an absolutely different story if you couldn't pause. Yeah, I mean, not being able to pause would kill the run. Stream is fun. The game is complete background for you. Gotcha. A lot of people touted the Lego element. Yeah, the building is the fun part, in my opinion. I hope that I can make it more entertaining for you guys. I'll try to pause it less. I do feel like that probably kills the flow of the game. But I do think we're going to die if I do that, to be fair. 7 meters up is where you guys need to be. Okay. Okay, that is probably fine for you. I don't know why I'm doing so much here with freaking... but we know we're going to die horribly. 35. Just add it to the pile over here.
Not enough wood.
Not enough wood. The built-in stairs. Okay. Nope. That one. As though I've messed this up. I most certainly have. God damn it. Okay. Don't need to get ahead of yourself dead faster just to entertain. Pretty sure we're watching you play the game your way. No big deal. I appreciate the support there. I do want to make sure you guys are having a fun time, though. Definitely do not want to be wasting your time because there's so many better things. So I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, but he's like trying very hard to get my attention. Uno, you little goofball. Okay. That was a whole lot of work just to get a freaking archer up here. Was it worth it? Almost assuredly not.
Yeah.
Comment was purely on the game itself. I appreciate that, Arios. Good old fun days of crossing the giant hole. You see everything we could get. Yeah, those were fun. And going over the forest. Yeah, just the janky giant rope bridges. Yeah, I guess if you didn't see that, Arios, that was probably the highlight for me, at least. Where we made this the jankiest, stupidest designed rope bridges across the entire entire map, where you definitely were not supposed to be doing stupid stuff like that. That was pretty funny. Okay. Do something like this, and then we'll delete all of these. Oh. And then we'll do, guys. How far was it? 13 to 14 gap, maybe a bit less. That would be proud. It was a stupidly large number. We had like pathways upon pathways of jankitude. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We're going to die horribly. We're going to die stylishly. Okay. This is finally done, and that's wonderful.
Where to?
It's just such a huge waste of our time.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! Okay, now let's work on this freaking crappy garbage wall. It's just such a huge waste of time for our definite untimely death that we know is happening.
Not enough wood.
Not enough wood. You think there's 100 wood here? Probably after the next batch. Okay, let's start building this bad boy up. Try and do this one fast. Said the last wave too? Yeah. Last wave was all coming from one spot, so I thought it'd be harder. But I was wrong. I will admit that. Luckily, we just have a stupid amount of stone. Been much luckier getting stone drops than we have getting oops. Than we have been with getting God, I did the same thing twice. Than we have been with getting wood drops in the roguelite style element type dealies. Do you think that I would like a door possible? How much door cost? Door, reveal yourself to me, please. 36. That's what? 4 tall ones, 5 tall ones. Actually, way more than I thought. What a stupid way to be dealing this. We're banking up our resources. Okay. Now we even it out. All right. Going back to the stream appeal for a bit, you can say your interactions are what it keeps it fun for you, but the game absolutely has a big factor in it for anyone just dropping in. That's a great point. That is absolutely true. What do I do with that information? Pick better games.
Not enough stone.
Oh, shit. Alright, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead.
Yes.
Alright. The bright side is we can unpause now, though. I say as I immediately pause again. You've played so many games with required deaths and worked your ass off to beat those levels. You remember Lieutenant was holding off the horde. A strategy game one time, you got rewards for reaching different time limits. You eventually ran out of enemies and had to restart. You soft locked it by being too good.
Not enough stone.
You failed to lose, yeah.
Not enough stone.
I mean, we could get rid of suffering from success.
Uh-huh.
All right. Not great. I also hate that we have to constantly pause to frickin' store up wood.
Not enough wood.
It's a complete opposite from task failed successfully. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
All right, sir, hurry up.
Yeah.
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 Try and butcher this stone. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing there. RG Buzzer 400.
Let's go already.
Hope you're enjoying the stream. And I also hope that I pronounced your name correctly. I have a feeling I didn't. All right, let's do this real quick. Wonderful. Put you back up here. And then we can hopefully maybe get a little bit more stone. Get some Merlons down. I think we might be Omega dead though. Also, I'm now noticing that this wall right here is not actually reinforced either. It's just it's just the top part.
We're under attack.
It's so stupid. It's 6 minutes on stone production. Yeah. I I don't think I like that the roguelite elements
Not enough wood.
take stuff to choose. Kind of feel like that's way too punishing
What?
and not very fun. Okay, let's try and destroy all these. 128, okay. That means we can put another one of these bad boys down. Right here. Sure. And then save the rest.
Not enough wood.
Not enough wood. How much does a warehouse cost? Because I feel like that's a large part of our problem here. Oh. It's just oxygen, huh? Wish I had known that. I guess we could butcher this entire wall. You know, the one I wasted so much time on. Oh. Yeah, this is not the correct way to build walls. Because it's not reinforcing what's below it. So, what do I do with that information? I reverse it. Make it go the other way instead of that way. Do that. Is something. The wall was a stockpile the whole time. Yep. Totally planned. Definitely. Aware of oxygen loss? Yeah. We are going to be losing some. The bright side is that with all the stone we just got, I should,
Yeah.
being the operative word, be able to mitigate.
Let's go already.
Let's go already. Sir, can you get off
I'm
of
ready.
the section I'm trying to build Merlons? Alright, did this fix the problem that I had? It did indeed. Love to see that. This is broken over here, though. I can't see it, but I know it is.
Yeah.
Okay, and then with our newly acquired stone, we're going to build one of these bad boys. Okay, I don't have the wood to create an oxygen thing. That's a great point. 48. That's okay, because we got a stockpile over here. Good. There we go. We still have 7 wood left over, which is one of you and one of you. All right, we're making it work. You are not reinforced, but you're also way up there, so who cares? I'm sad that I wasted all this time making a pretty wall, and you screwed me. All right. So, in that case, we do one of these, 2 of those. Maybe a little corner to make it look nice. All right.
I'm ready.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real question is, does that mean I can finish the wall down here?
The night is nearly here.
I think probably not. Taking so long to get around, man. Stone, please. Okay. point. Okay, great. Sir?
Yeah.
Yeah. I should have absolutely done it the other way. It'll take him forever to get back up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a work of art. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's looking great. It's not ugly at all. Sure. We're getting our wood much faster now because of the freaking warehouse that we built over there.
We're under attack.
Who? Where? Why? Pitch black, 1 p.m. past torches all the time. Night is almost here. What's that right now? Noon? Yeah, I mean, I think we're underground, is what I'm gathering. Who is under attack? Where? Can you shoot the thing that's attacking us, you dummy? No, you're just gonna stand there and let it happen? You idiot. I'm not confident in our ability to survive. We got idiots like this.
The horrors are coming.
The horrors are coming.
Yeah.
All right, can the horrors give me like 1 second?
I'm ready. Yeah.
By 1 second, I of course mean an infinite amount of pause time.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna get real lazy with it because I am pretty convinced that we're just gonna die here. We're just gonna do like this. Rip. We're underground. Why are the horrors waiting for night? I mean, they gotta sleep, man. Right? They deserve rest. I have no idea, Arios, to be honest. I'm also not even sure if we're underground. I feel like we might be. There's a distinct possibility. Because we like polite. Because they're polite horrors. Unless you're provoking them. I mean, we might be. I think we are invading their living space.
Not enough stone.
Not enough stone. Okay, well, we're paused on stone, so that's as good as I can get it. Sadly. Sir, get back up to your post. That's way above where you should be. Oh, boy, we're so dead, man. And
Post me high.
they're attacking in the weak wall spots. Sir, can you attack the strong wall spots, please? Do me a favor. I'd appreciate it.
Where to?
Are you... Yeah, you guys are both attacking. Good, 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 good. Ah, the 13th deadly wave. Yeah, we are on wave 13, aren't we? The side is the least protected, but it also has the hero there, so I think it's probably okay. I think we're screwed on this side, though. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're just running amok. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Why not destroy everything I've worked hard to build, you jerks? You played Mines of Moria with your partner. The main thing is you create an industry to try to survive alone because you fell in a hole. If you're making too much noise, you make the residents mad and they try to evict you with sharp bits. That's the Lord of the Rings one that came out like a month or two ago, right?
Am I needed? No going back.
Okay, I think we somehow managed to survive again, but
Am I needed?
I mean, surely there's only a certain number of times you can do this when you're on the back foot like this.
No going back.
Also, you guys are stranded and can't get down.
Yeah.
Sounds like an average cat day. True.
Huh?
Speaking of...
No,
if you guys...
I won't let it end like this.
Wait, what just happened? Did I die? I looked away to see what Mouse was meowing at, and we died horribly. Wonderful. Time spent paused 2.5 hours. Oh, boy. Sorry about that, guys. That's a lot of time spent paused. All right, that's Cataclismo in the roguelike mode. I feel like either I'm incredibly bad at the game or it needs a balance pass in roguelike mode. Because that was tough, man. Yes, pause time greater than playtime. Only with me, baby. Speaking of Moonlighter 2, I am excited for that to come out. Oops, I accidentally just clicked something. Oh, it opened up Steam. Okay, cool. But yeah, that is where we're going to call it today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry for keeping it paused for 2.5 of the 4 or so hour stream. Yep, it is absolutely raid time. See if we can make a new friend. It sounds like you guys might not be super interested in Cataclismo, so we can definitely look for something else to raid into. Let's see what we got going on. There's only 2 other people of our size that are playing Cataclismo, so you might be right that it's not super popular. Which I'm a little bit surprised about, because usually Hooded Horse games go crazy. Just a bit too slow for your taste. That's probably because I'm playing it, and I spent most of the time paused, to be fair. Ooh, here's someone we could raid. We could raid into Lilia Lurks, who raided us a couple days ago. They're playing that game Repo, which seems kind of fun. It's kind of like Phasmophobia, but like goofier. So why don't we do that? That could be fun to watch. Okay. So we're starting the raid there. Thank you so much for being here. It's silly as hell. I'm excited to check it out. I saw a little bit of it played, but it wasn't live. And I feel like live might be like the experience. But thanks again for being here, everyone. I truly do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great weekend as well. We will be back with something, probably something else, 4 p.m. EDT on Tuesday if you'd like to join me then. But until then, have a great weekend, everybody. May the viewer count be with you. Thank you. I'll see what I can do to improve everything over the weekend. I'll do my best. All right, take care, guys. See you next time. Bye-bye.